Good evening, folks. Uh-oh, the screen's black. That doesn't bode well. I'm sure it'll kick in a sec. There we go. Sometimes OBS takes a sec to realize the game started. Right. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. Let's continue. Take stock of where we are. We're currently mauling the sun consistently with a nice stream of bullets, which is nice. I'd like to add a extra ring. We got our ammo production up and running yesterday. We don't have enough ammo, but we do have a decent amount. So we got that up and running. Very cool. But we need to sort it out. We're not firing as many as we could because the ammo isn't reaching all the way around, you see. We need a second belt on the other side, which we will also stock up. Which means building another one of these factories. Which seems to work pretty effectively. Although it is getting fed from up here as well. So maybe it's not that effective. However, first things first, I want to do some tidying. And the things that I want to tidy are our initial base. Remember our good old initial base? Great base that it is. Let's go over to it. This stuff. While it's pretty cool, it's taking up a lot of space. And it's using up a lot of resources. And it's wasting a bunch of resources. And it could generally just be better. In my humble opinion. So I think that's what I'd like to do. I think we build a new processing center. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. I'm also tempted to... Yeah, I'd like to mine more iron. That's just feeding iron plates on. I'd really like to improve matters. Like, find some of our bottlenecks and fill them up. Like, look, that's not making processes anymore because we've run out of, well, silicon. Running out of silicon's okay. I can live with that. I guess the main thing I really want to do right now is make more ammo. That is the main thing. What are the requirements for ammo? What are the requirements for ammo? They are... something. Stone, prisms. In fact, it's photon combiners and graphene. I think we've got loads of graphene, right? The belt is not being taxed when it comes to graphene whatsoever. Is that true? It is being taxed, but not massively. Actually, screw that. The next thing we need is the next level of research. That's what we need. I've been holding off on the next level of research, but it is definitely the next thing we need. Which means, how's our power doing? Power's totally fine these days. We need... Have I not researched the ability to make yellow cubes yet? Am I mental? Oh look, I haven't. Let's blast that one out. I thought I'd got all the tech. I guess I missed one. Let's blast that out, and then... To make yellows, you just need the two types of diamond. This one. And this one. So this one's alright, it just uses energetic graphite. Hey Dan. Just uses energetic graphite, which I think we've got loads of, although it's starting to look like the belt might be empty. Why would the energetic graphite belt be empty? Because we're using it to make... this stuff. Graphene. Really? Graphene? So what's using all our graphene? I think our energetic graphite production is being slowed somewhat. So this is being used to make the sails, that's cool. We are churning through a decent amount of it. But it must be being used for something else. Our star's starting to look pretty damn cool. Yeah, what else is using this? Aha! No wait, not aha. Thing is, we should have loads of energetic graphite. Where's my power station? Why isn't my power station producing anymore? That's what we really care about. Why isn't my power station producing anymore? It really should be. It's producing at half rate, huh? That should speed it up. It should make this a full belt. in theory. Let's give it time. As the hydrogen runs out, which it definitely should, then this should convert and give us a full belt of graphite. Looks like it's not though. We've still got plenty of storage, sort of. We'll have to find something to do with this stuff later. That really should have improved this construction. I think it might just take a while. I think that might be it. It should steadily increase. Which should leave us with some on the belt. Then we can use that to make diamonds. I don't think we need too many diamonds. Energetic graphite is definitely our downfall. We're missing it for loads of stuff. Maybe I should start pilfering it. Yeah, our guns are shooting again. Nice. Right. I'm just gonna have to make more energetic graphite. It's actually totally fine to make more, because you can just turn coal into it, and we're not using coal for anything else. Let's just reinforce it with some coal. It's just gonna make life easier. In fact, we'll do that, and we'll set up a diamond factory off the belt. What's the other thing we need for this? I guess we'll see when this runs out. That requires titanium and those crystals. You get those crystals using refined oil, water, and plastic. You make plastic using refined oil and energetic graphite. Right, so if I bring some... What I'm hearing is, if I bring some refined oil over here, then we should be living the dream. Theoretically. And then we can make everything in this area. I don't have any foundations. Boo! Let's pick some up. As long as we pull refined oil off the belt, we should be able to do everything there, I think. Except titanium, but we'll be getting that shipped in. We're really nuking that stun. Right, what did I come over here for? Foundations. Yoink. And this should be fine. Do I have hydro pumps on me? No, we're gonna need hydro pumps. Let's make them while we're here. Should be pretty easy. Stone, iron, engines, and circuits. Why am I getting stone off that belt? Stone. We don't need too much of this. Well, it depends really. Depends what we're making. We want to make these yellow things, and I want to make enough of them for one. So it takes, what, 8 seconds to make one? Yeah. That's fine. Hey Brian, you had a bet with yourself that I would have switched back to Project Zomboid today. Well, you lost that bet, my friend. I did consider seeing what was on the store, messing about with something, but I'm just loving this game. You owe yourself dinner. Nice. Then we need engines. I feel like we do have engines on the belt. We do. Loads of them. Loads of them. $12 water pumps. Yeah, that'll do. It's way more than we need. We need 7? 7 water pumps and a partridge in a pear tree. And then with that, we should be able to set up yellow research with everything else we've set up. And then we can start doing our multi-planetary thing again. Let's just clear up some of this water. We do need to keep some of the water. Cool. Seven of these, huh? I'm pretty sure it's 7. Seven of those gets us all our water. Then we want miners. So We need to make energetic graphite. So diamond takes 2 of it every 1. We can make 1 every 2 by using coal. So every 2 coal miners can make 3 energetic graphite per second. So if we set up 4, well, let's see. Yeah, so we can get every 2 miners gets us 3 of this per second. Then diamond uses 0.5 per second, so that'd let us get a full belt of diamond off 2 miners, which is really nice. So 2 miners will get a full belt of diamond. Hey, Zoltando! So let's do that. Let's get a full belt of diamond. Why not, right? Why the hell not? Let's do them this way. Getting super hyped for Warhammer 3. Yeah, they did release that trailer that I haven't looked at yet. Kislev gets to be a real faction. Nice. I don't know how I feel about Warhammer 3. It depends how much they change. I'm like, extra factions, I don't really care. Depends what else they change as well. But I really burnt myself out on Warhammer 2. With my 1,000 hours played. All of which was streamed. You mainly just want to use the angry drunk Russians riding bear cavalry. Yeah, that does sound cool. Oh, do I really not have any smelters on me? Yeah, it might be interesting. Like I said, I'm totally burnt out on Total War. But I'm sure it will be cool. And I'm sure I'll try it. I tried 3 Kingdoms and I just thought, this is trash. Just couldn't get into it. Looking for smelters. There they are. Yoink. Our guns are pretty rad now. One thing you did like about 3 Kingdoms is cavalry felt way more useful. Yeah, maybe. I didn't play it much. I think that was when I realised I was burnt out on Total War. Just couldn't get into it. So I can't really comment on 3 Kingdoms. Except to say I didn't play it much. Shh, 2 seconds, huh? To make 1. Cool. Is it a smelter that you use to make diamonds? Yeah! Yeah. The only cavalry I used to use was archer cavalry with the wood elves. They were really potent. I'm gonna be the new DBers. What's DBers? I used to like cavalry with the wood elves. I thought they were pretty sick. Biggest diamond supplier in the world. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be huge. Right. So then, how many does that power? I think it's 2. With them placed, not in the middle because the placing is all whack. Yeah, I love the wood elves, man. The amber mechanic was a pain in the ass, but I did love the wood elves. Diamond takes 2 seconds. It uses 1 to make 1. So we want... That's making what? 1 every 2 seconds? So I guess we can only get 3 diamonds off a bell. I know the Beastmen, which, like the table taught the creators, pretend don't exist and ignore. Yeah, I tried doing a Beastmen playthrough. Didn't really enjoy it. 2 to 1. 1 to 1. Don't know why I'm finding the math on this so hard. I think my mind has exploded. What was that saying? Diamonds are fuel. No way a diamond's fuel. What the hell? Imagine burning a diamond. Yeah, I'll just put some diamonds in my fireplace. Right, so I actually want 6 here. And then they power 2 each. Big. Carbon using it as fuel doesn't make much sense, yeah. It's not very efficient fuel, but it is considered fuel by the game. So I guess we're gonna get 3 diamonds per second out of this, which is alright. Clue, they were influenced by the diamond hands meme. What on earth is the diamond hands meme? I would like a full belt of diamonds. But I don't even know what we need diamonds for, so maybe I'm overthinking the whole diamonds thing. It's a symbol for people on Wall Street Bets, so alright. Yeah, I don't know. And that gets us 3 diamonds per second, I think. Let's find out. We'll end up destroying all this, but this is purely for testing purposes. You kind of want a seal as a pet. They seem like water dogs. Nice. Right, hopefully this works. As intended. It should be using all this, so it should have stabilized now. Why is this backing up? Oh, I didn't put any outputs on. No! Look, I want to see it running from scratch. It's the only way to be vaguely sure. Yoink. I always love seeing the fat ones bounce their way places on land. Seals are kind of cool, I guess. The only thing I've ever watched about seals was them swimming, and they seem pretty damn good at it. Right. Here's hoping that the ratios are right. If it still backs up, then that means that I'm too tired to be doing math. But it looks like it's not backing up. No, it looks like it is backing up. Which I just don't. I guess they use one each. 3 of those using one every 2 seconds. One every 2 seconds, right? Which means those 3 combined are using 1.5 every second. And these are producing 0.5 per second. Which means I can actually have double these. Yeah, my math was way off. I think. These using 0.5 per second each. These are creating 0.5 a second. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh, woe is me. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. I think. Although it doesn't seem like a 1-to-1 ratio, otherwise this would be backing up way faster because I'd be producing twice as much as I need. Whatever. If it's a 1-to-1 ratio, we'll soon find out. Probably helps if I build 6 though, I only built 5. Like the absolute mad lad I am. Now because it's a 1-to-1 ratio, I could just feed them into them directly. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm just not a fan. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very cool. Four isn't enough. No, 3 isn't enough. I need 4. Yeah, it is a 1-to-1 ratio. Cool. This doesn't look like it's producing as many as I would expect, but hell to you as well, Ultra. I guess we can tell on production. How many diamonds are we making? 44.5 per minute. I think that's an average. It should cap out at... I don't know what it should cap out at. We'll see. 150 a minute? So... Really? We're producing 150 a minute? Should be 180 per minute. Why is he not producing? Look. Is shooting a star the part of the game or just a side thing I'm doing? It's a part of the game. Oh, I've got these in the wrong order. That explains the discrepancy. Shooting the star is very much a part of the game. So it's Dyson sphere program, right? So it's all about building a Dyson sphere. And we start off by building a Dyson swarm. And that's what shooting the star is. As you can see, our Dyson swarm is coming along swimmingly. It's really, really coming along nicely. We've got two swarms. I'm thinking about splitting it into 3. But now we've got a constant stream. And that's solar panels. Which is giving us totally sick power. Which is nice. And then eventually we want to switch it up to be a Dyson shell. Which we don't. We're not going to have a Dyson shell for a long time. But we've got 2 orbits. I'm probably going to add another. I'm not sure where the new orbit will be. Probably like... that or something. Probably like that. Something like that. Now, where's my diamond production? So now we are making 180 per minute. That's what I expected. A half a belt of diamond. Not bad. And all that costs us is 2 coal mines. So I think we hook up another 2 coal mines, and then we've got a full belt of diamond. Which will be really nice. Where was my production? I flew away to show you the guns. Is that it? Yeah, okay. So it's over here. Nice, nice. I need to produce more solar sails for the guns to fire. But we're okay for now. Right, let's grab the rest of this coal. That should be fine. And we want to do exactly the same thing. Which means we should set up some smelters. God damn it. When you're building up the planet and it does this, it's just not cool. Set up some smelters. Set up some other smelters? Can I put them there? You know what? This time I will just feed them directly in. It's fine. No, I won't. I never want to feed stuff directly in because if I can avoid it, then any excess materials that we have, we can send back to the belt to use on other things, is the theory. Right. This should be fine. One goes out, one goes in. One goes out, one goes in. One goes out, one goes in. So if we do it that way, once we fill up on diamond, we can steal the rest of the graphite that we make and pump it onto the belt. Which we'll almost certainly want to do. And then the diamond... just gets shunted in there. Yeah, that's totally fine. Right, you're making diamond. And you're making graphite. Hook it all up to power. And our production should increase to 360 per minute. We'll see how true that is, but it looks pretty true. That should cap out at 360. I sure hope it does. Good. Now with that in mind, I'm actually gonna turn this belt around. Which is not too bad. Should be alright. Except that that means turning these around. Dee 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 dee. That goes out, that goes in. That goes out, that goes in. They should be able to pull that entire belt into there. Oh, there we go. He's starting to move again. It was just that it was backed up. It should start running swimmingly. I would hope. I mean, we're definitely getting the right amount, so it's fine. So, then I want even more mining over here. placement is important. You want to make sure you get your 6. If you don't get your 6, then you're kind of screwed. I'm also trying to keep this away from the belt, because I'm going to extend that belt. So this time we don't need to turn it into diamonds, so we just need these. Although really I want another 2 as well, so that we can get a full belt of graphite, because this is only going to get us half a belt of graphite, I think. We'll see. I don't know why I built that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Let's see how much this is making. I suspect it's half a belt. Scheiße. Let's move one of these around here. Right. And this is all in aid of getting our next tier of science. I expect it to eat all of this. And then produce half a belt. Which it looks like is probably true. Yeah. Can I fit another 2 miners on this coal patch? Ooh, it's gonna be tough. See, 5 doesn't cut it. It needs to be 6. Possibly if I put it there. Whew. There we go. 6. It's a little bit sketchy, I will admit. But it's also totally fine. Right, and then these two, we do exactly the same thing. So I want a road coming down here, let's say, and then popping out here and joining up. Maybe. I'm sure I can find a use for that gap. Maybe. One day. We're really taking advantage of this coal. Getting a full belt of graphite and diamond. It's pretty sick. And that should be fine. Once I add power here. Very nice. You can't really see that that's a full belt, but I'm pretty sure it is. It should be. By all logic known to man, it should be a full belt. I guess we'll be able to tell because there won't be any backing up. Is the logic. Looks like it stopped backing up. Yeah, totally. Totally. Which means, when it comes to making our yellow science, we have 6 per second of diamond. Now it takes 8 seconds to use 1. So we may have overdone it a bit with the diamonds. So we would need to build, if we wanted to consume all the diamonds, we would need to build what, 48 science factories for making yellow science to consume all those diamonds. That seems a little excessive. But in order to accomplish that, I mean, maybe we will do that. Maybe excessive is good. Then, to accomplish that, we would need every 4 seconds it makes one of these. So I think we'd need 24 of these factories. Yeah, we'd need 24 of these factories, possibly. Basically, for every diamond, we need 2 of these. So I don't know. Trying to do these calculations on an evening after a long day of work is tricky. But that's what makes it enjoyable. So 1-to-1 ratio, so as long as I keep the ratios the same, we're gold. We're producing 6 per second, so we need to be producing 6 per second of this. To produce 6 per second of this, we need 6 times 4, we do need 24. Right, I was instinctively correct. Just goes to show my mind is working. It's just I like to justify my answers. So if we need 24 of these, then we need 24 of these, means we need 6 of these. We need a full belt of this. Yeah, we need a full belt of this. So a full belt of this, it takes 6 seconds to make one, means we need 36 of these factories. Ugh. And that'll require, what? A full belt of water, a full belt of oil, and 2 full belts of plastic. 2 full belts of plastic. That doesn't bear thinking about. But a belt of these is totally fine. That's super easy. Now to make a full belt of this, we need what? A third of a belt of graphite. That's fine because we've got a full belt's worth. So we could actually power 3 belts worth of plastic off this, I think. Yeah, we could. But then we also need 2 more of refined oil every 3 seconds. This is where the math starts getting dodgy. Every 3 seconds it's using 2. Which means we want 2 full belts worth, which means we want 18. Yeah, we said we wanted 36 of these factories, right? If we want 36 of these factories, then we need 24 oil? I don't know. My head's exploded. Let's do it one bit at a time. We know we've got these. So and we've got the water. In fact, let's create the water just to prove we've got it. One full belt's worth of water. It should even out once it gets down here. So that means what do we make these in? A chemical facility. Does a chemical facility have 100% ratio? Yes, 1 times. I need to upgrade to Mark II assembly machines, but I want to get the tech first. I want to get the tech. Which is fine because nothing in here uses assembly machines. So this is a build pipeline that requires 0 assembly machines. Very nice. So we've got the water. That's definitely sorted. The refined oil, I think, is sorted. I'm pretty sure currently we're just burning it off. I think we're burning it off. Aha! No, wait. Aha! Shh. It's not a full pipe anymore. That's interesting. Right, we don't need to be burning that off anymore. Still fine burning hydrogen off. So, what does that do to our power? No, our power's totally fine. These solar sails have really sorted our power issues. We might need to create some more refined oil. Which is fine, we've got so much of this oil kicking about. We want what? Was it 3 full belts of it, or was I crazy? But look, we've got some right here. I think we can get 3 full belts worth here. So our extractor will get us... We can get a full belt of crude oil. And then we want to turn the crude oil into... We want to do this. Every 4 seconds we get 2. It's 2 to 2. So if we can get a full belt of crude oil, we can turn that into a full belt of petroleum. Good. It gives us extra hydrogen. We're already burning off hydrogen, but that's fine. We'll just burn off more of it. So, in fact, arguably, well, I'll worry about that later. Arguably, I want to turn off my excess hydrogen production, although it is making graphite. So, one, 2, 3. Oh crap, I'm almost out of power. I need to just run over here. Grab some fuel cells. Right. Now, normally, I would merge these all together and then build the refineries. But here, I think I'm going to do it the other way. Possibly. I don't think there's any other use for crude oil. So maybe I will just join them all up. Maybe it's totally fine. Uh-huh. 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 It's gonna get us one full belt of petroleum, which is not enough, I think, but it is a lot. Now there is the question of, do we really need to make an entire full belt worth of yellow research? Logically, the answer is no. But I think we all know that I sure do want a full belt of yellow research. Right. So this is going to get us all our oil. We then want to use oil refineries. I think we need 12 of them to do a full set. Pretty sure it's 12. 4, 5, 6. Let's double them up. No, let's not double them up. Let's just go in a long line. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's the stuff dreams are made of. I need to go get some more splitters. I'd also like to finish building that second ring around the planet at some point, although I'm not sure we need it. Let's get some grabbers. Is there anything else we need while we're here? Let's get rid of all this crap. We've got belts, we've got grabbers, we've got splitters, we've got assembly machines, we've got miners. We could use a few more smelters. Yoink. We've got oil refineries. We've got water pumps. I think I'll probably want a few more oil pumps. Ten more should do it. Very cool. actually. Let's keep that. And these do it at 2 every 4 seconds, so using the further away minus to pull stuff in is, the grabbers to pull stuff in is totally fine. Pull stuff in. And throw stuff out. What are your outputs? Hydrogen, 1 hydrogen, 2 oil. Yeah, that's fine, sort of, I guess. It's like we're tripling up. I could have built these differently, but ain't nobody got time for that. This triple belt is fine because these work so slowly, but it's not ideal. Yeah, I need to actually nuke these now. They're really just deleting an entire building. There we go. Right. So, oil goes in. Petroleum and hydrogen comes out. Nice. There's something quite satisfying about hooking all these up. And this is hydrogen. It doesn't produce very much hydrogen. It'll produce half a belt's worth, I think. Every 4 seconds it's producing 2. Every 2 seconds it's producing 1. So we've got 12. So yeah, half a belt of hydrogen and a full belt of petroleum. Which is fine. So that gives us one full belt of petroleum. Which is what we need for this first recipe. for sure. So then plastics, huh? It's the plastics where my mind starts to melt. All the rest of it's fine. Once we start getting into plastics, my mind just goes, you know what? I'm giving up. We'll just store the hydrogen in there for now. So, right, I'll be back in a sec, and then I'm going to try and figure out what the hell we need for this plastic. We'll see if my Friday brain can figure it out. Now, just to reiterate the point, it is totally crazy trying to build a full belt of yellow. But that's why I want to do it. So, I'm just gonna retrace my steps of thinking. We want a full belt of this. For a full belt of this, we need 24 of these assemblers. Oh, it's made in an assembler. Oh. It's made in an assembler. For a full belt, we need 30 of these. But let's assume 24, because 24 is the proper amount. I could make some level 2 assemblers just for this, so that I don't have to worry about that. Let's do that. Let's slowly start weaning our way off level 1 assemblers. Yeah. So we need 24 of these factories. Which means this makes one every 6 seconds. So we need 4. 4 times 6. Because we need 24 per second, right? If we've got 24 of these factories. No, if we've got 24 of these factories. If we've got 24 of these factories, and they're using 1 every 4 seconds, then we only need 6. So we only need a full belt worth of this. Right? Yes, totally. 100%. So we need a full belt of this. To make a full belt of this, we need 36 of these. Which means, if we need 36 of these, then we need Takes half as long to make one of these. So we need 36 of these factories as well. Good. And 36 of these factories requires a third of a belt of graphene and 2/3 of a belt of refined oil, I think. Yeah. It'd be a full belt if it was using 3 every 3 seconds, and we needed 6 of them. We need 36 of them. Is that even true? Maybe we need 18. I don't know. My mind's gone to mush. Anyway. Let's build these factories. Let's work backwards. For these factories, we need to use a full one of these. We said we needed 24. 24 of these factories. Right. And they are made in chemical plants? Yeah, chemical facilities. Which I have to hand make. Woe is me, I have to hand make them. Which we can do. "24, 24. 24 of these requires 24 times 8 is like 200 of everything, and then like 50 of the other one. Not exactly, but close enough. I'll go back and pick up some more of that in a sec. Let's get our 50 circuits. I'm sure I'm way off on this math, but you know what? That's okay. What is 24 times 8? It is 192? Yeah, 192. So we only need 192 steel. And 192 stone and glass. I should really set up crates that collect all this stuff. I've been saying that for ages. Ages! But it's so rare that we need to come back here. I think it's quite good that this is the punishment for having to come back here. It'll encourage me to fix this production at some point. Then this will let us make all our chemical facilities, although we do need more chemical facilities for the other one. Which means I am going to put down some crates. I can't be dealing with this. I've only got 7 crates. Ooh. Need to pick up some of those. Now we make pretty much everything, so we only need to be storing the resources that make the chemical buildings, the fluid buildings. Everything else we're actually fully creating. It's just fluid buildings, so let's store all the resources we need for fluid buildings. There we go, that'll do. Right. Chemical plant, 24. Perfect. I wish we could get hit by our guns, but I don't think we can. I think it'd be cool. Right, where do we want these to be? Well, they need all this oil. I think we just put them here. Why did we only make 15? Oh, we're still making them. Oh, thank God. 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please fit in that gap. I knew it! I knew it! Shh. This is going to be one hell of a facility. Wait, did I think that through? No. A long line is the most optimal way, but a long line of 24 of these, whew, doesn't bear thinking about. So let's... What's the best way to lay these out gonna be? They've got 3 inputs. Water, petrol, and plastics. So if they've got 3 inputs... then I need... Three inputs is going to be a right pain in the ass. Unless I do a massive long line, which is going to be even more of a pain in the ass. I could do 2 massive long lines. Yeah, 2 massive long lines. That's only 12 long. Slightly longer than this. 2 massive long lines it is. A little bit excessive, but... I meant to do that. Whatever. Was that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we have a gap of 3 in the middle. Gap of 4 in the middle. 4 is a bit of a stretch. Let me do a gap of 3 in the middle, and then for output we can... No. If I do a gap of 4 in the middle, that's not going to work, so... A gap of... Okay, these are in the wrong place. Pains me to say it, but these are in the wrong place. I'm gonna have to do something janky. It doesn't have to be too janky, so... Let's just do them here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then, in terms of roads, we're gonna want one road down here. Oh, building range. That's when you know a road's getting a bit excessive. Right, and that road is for petroleum. Maybe. Or we'll do another road for petroleum. Let's do another road for petroleum. This road is for petroleum. The other road is for one of the other resources. Water. Hey, it's a good job I'm so inured to building long roads, because these are going to be ridiculous. Right. Then, that gives us 2 inputs, and then we want 1 output. Hmm. My mind shut down for a sec there. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm building the right amount of stuff. I think I can say with absolute certainty that I need 24 of these to get 1 per second. Maybe? Anyway, let's assume that's correct. If I need 24 of these... then... it's not going to use the full refined oil, right? It's going to use 2/3 of it. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Right, anyway. What I actually went in there to check was that it did have 3 resources that it required. Oh, you can land on your buildings. And this should be okay. Emphasis on the should. Now this might seem excessive, but we really want a lot of yellow science. So excess is the key to success. Right, and then we need a third belt, which is the output belt. No, is it? Well, shit. Can I make this work? Can I make this work? Yeah, totally. I totally can make this work. My output belt can be my input belt. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I should have left a gap. I should have left a gap of 1. not too bad. Just means we have to delete this row. Although I think we can all agree it is pretty bad. Yeah, this'll be fine. Trial and error, best way to live. Fortunately, these things take quite a while to build, so the extra distance on the belts is not going to be too painful. Whew. Then we had our third belt, and we should be gold. Potentially. We'll see how this pans out. I think it'll be okay. I've got a good feeling about it. Yeah, and then any excess we have can double out and come back out, and we can feed it onto something else. Brilliant. Right. Each one wants one from each of these rows. Don't know what the rows will be yet, but I do know that we want one from each. Tell you, the UI sounds in this game are really nice. Like the sounds when you're constructing stuff, it feels really solid, which is very much appreciated. Ooh, It's using a lot of grabbers. There we go. Potentially perfect. I'll probably want to bring this out and around, although I think I'll make this be the water. These are using water, right? Yes. Right, so this will be the water, because we don't care about the water. So if there's extra water, we don't care. We're never putting water on the bus. Right, now we need to go down here. And these don't need filters. The game's implying that they do every time it pops up, but they really don't. Not this time. Right. Now's where I realised that the power doesn't reach them all. Except it totally does. Thank God. So I didn't take that into account. It actually fits perfectly, although it kind of ruins my flowing it out idea. Yeah, whatever. I see one guy who isn't powered. God damn it. There we go. Everything's powered, right? No. This sneaky bastard. Look at him. Thinking he can get away with not being powered. Anyone else? These guys, but that's okay. I don't expect them to be powered yet. That being said, let's do it. I'm not going to start up these factories yet. Right. Now we just need to hook up the resources and deal with that third resource, plastic. Plastic's the one they need the most of, so that should be... I knew it! I knew it! It'd be nice if it was easier to change the direction of a belt, but that is my own mistake, so I can live with it. At least you don't have to replace the sorters. We're actually running low on conveyor belts. Gonna have to go back to base and pick some up. Then after this, we just need to make the petrol. Not petrol, the plastic. And we should be gold. Right. Water can be the outer lane. Sure. Then, what was next on the list? Petroleum, which is the middle lane. So then the inner lane needs to be plastic, which we're not making yet. Now it's back to the headache. But if I assume all these are running at full pelt, which I think is a reasonably fair assumption, then we've got 24 of them. Each one requires 2 plastic every 6 seconds, I think. I should really build small scaled down versions of these factories, but I like doing stuff a belt at a time. It just feels right. So, 24 of these. Each one requires 1/3 of a plastic per second. 1/3 of a plastic per second times 24 is 8. So they require 8 plastic per second between them. Which is more than one belt. More than one belt! Oh! Do you guys really need 8 plastic? Please tell me I did something wrong in my math. If it's more than one belt, I'm going to have to use belt Mark IIs. And if there's one thing I've been trying to avoid, it's using belt Mark IIs. Not for any particular reason. I think it is 8 per second, unfortunately. Much it pains me to say it, I think it is 8 per second. One of these can power one of these. So we need the same amount of these as we do these. But they need 2. It is 8 per second. That's a real pisser. That means I'm going to need to upgrade this middle belt. No, not this middle belt. This inner belt to be about Mark II. But I guess that's fine. The real tricky thing is, let's have a look. So if we need 24 of these, that means they're using 48 refined oil every 3 seconds. Which means that they're using... Wait, are they using 48 every second? No. 24 of these, 24 divided by 3, it's 8. Because we're making 8 per second, which is a pain in the ass because we need to upgrade the belts. So if we're making 8 per second, that means we need 16 per second of refined oil, which is more than 2.5 belts worth. More than 2.5 belts worth? Oh. More than 2.5 son of a bitchin' belts worth. This is the problem with scaling up production this much. Either my math is way off, or we need... I think even Mark II belts can't handle that. They can only handle 12 per second. Whereas we clearly need... 48 divided by 3, which is a really awkward number. Is it? 48 becomes 24. It also becomes... No, it's a really awkward number. It's just a really awkward number, whatever way we look at it. What's 48 times 2? 96. 96 divided by 3 is a much nicer number. Is 32. There's no way we need 32 oil per second though. So that algorithm is wrong. Really, I should just start making some plastic and feeding it in and see what happens. That's going to be the easiest way. That's my usual philosophy. Make some plastic, feed it in. Let's power it up for now. So it's using all the water, you can tell because it's moving at a steady click. And they're all full up now, so that's fine. And then here, they should be using all this once it's producing. Once they're all producing. Then we should get a full belt coming around here. Which I think we will. I never hooked this. Oh, I never powered this guy up, that's why. What's interesting is he's actually producing way more than he should be. Look, it's supposed to produce 2 per second, which would be 2.19 per second. 144.9 is 2.45 per second. So we're getting 10% extra. Which means, the game doesn't tell you this, but the mining upgrades also apply to oil drilling. And they apply to water pumps as well. It's very nice. And now, we do have our full belt of this. Which should be getting used. Just. So this guy should start getting them. Looks like we're not using it all. Oh, but that'll be because they filled up. Yeah, that's fine. So, what that means is that was a nice time killer, but I do need to start bringing plastic in here. I do need to start bringing plastic in. Which is not a massive hoot. Now to make plastic, we just need, if we want a full belt of plastic, we need to do this again. Twice, maybe? If I were to split this into 2 separate belts and then merge them. This is where this shitty math comes back in. So, I'm just going to open a calculator. I've tried doing it on a Friday evening. And it's just not happening. So, we have 24, and they need, divide that by 6 gives us 4, times that by 2, yeah, we need 8 plastic per second, for sure. And to get plastic, so if we need 8 plastic, we need 1 1/3 belts worth to power this of plastic. It's just not very nice, is it? 1 1/3 belts. Doesn't bear thinking about. But let's assume we upgrade them to belt 2s. Right, in that case, we need 8 plastic per second. So that means we need 24 of these facilities, which makes sense. And that means we need 24 of these facilities is going to use 12 per second. Yeah, we just need... Well, no, we're making 8, so we need double, right? So we need 16. That was the problem. We need 16 oil per second, which is 2 and 2/3 of a belt of oil. 2 and 2/3 of a belt of oil. Which is a right pain in the arse, that's what it is. 2 and 2/3 belts. Which is 1 1/3 belts of the upgraded belts. Unless we get the super upgraded belts for that part. Which we can make. And then we're totally fine. So that's what we'll do. That means we need to get a shit ton of oil. 16 per second of oil. I don't think we're going to be able to get 16 per second of oil, you know? I think my ambitions are going to be squashed by this planet. We've got like 2... 3, 4, 6. Yeah. I just don't think we're gonna have enough. I don't think we're gonna have enough oil to make all the plastic that we need. Which means we just start feeding plastic into it. So let's make some plastic. What's that? 4.5. Is there another one we're not using anywhere nearby? You really want 3 together so you can get a full belt's worth. I'm a big fan of the old full belt's worth. Maybe on the other side of the planet. Mm. $2.4. $1.58. I guess we're just going to start making some. Just some. We do have a whole bunch of petroleum just chilling here. Refined oil. That's 6 per second's worth. I guess we can steal that. We've actually got more than that, I think, because some of it's getting fed off into the burners. So let's steal this and use it to make plastic. I think that makes sense. We're not using it for anything else. That'll get us like an amount of what we need. And then we'll see where we can go from there. It's all good theorizing and theory crafting. But at some point, you just gotta try something. You know? So that's what we'll do. Right. So, to make plastic, we need graphite as well, which is fine because we've got graphite right here. So, that's what this factory's doing. It's creating a full belt worth of graphite. So let's steal this petroleum. Yoink. Once we get some of our yellow research up and running, I think I'm going to bite the bullet. And I'm going to start upgrading some of these belts to be level 3 belts. I think I'm just going to skip level 2. I think it just makes sense. Right. Let's bring this down. Over here. And then we make these in... what, chemical plants? Yeah. Look. I want you to steal it. If it can be stolen, you're gonna steal it. Right. So for plastics, we now want... I guess ideally we want to build them here. I need to go get some more belts. It's looking good. Let's grab some more belts, and while we're here, we'll make some more refineries. Which is totally fine, because I started storing all the resources for refineries in boxes. So let's steal a bunch of that, a bunch of that. Bunch of that, and a bunch of that. I guess there's another 25. Cool. And we want 24 of these, but let's... yeah, you know what? Let's build 24. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Which means we're doing another one of these on the other side, I guess. Yeah, that'll work quite nicely. These aren't all going to be able to be utilised yet, but that's fine. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Nine, 10, 11, 12. I want a gap of 1. What are the odds of me building this correctly first time? Incredibly low. Beyond low. Negligible. That doesn't count. That totally doesn't count. Right. And we need conveyor belt Mark 3s for this if we're doing it hardcore. So let's make some conveyor belt Mark 3s. For that, we probably want to automate it at some point. But for now we're not gonna. For now, we make conveyor belt Mark 2s by just combining these with one of these electromagnetic turbines, which I don't think are on the belt, which does make this a little bit awkward. But we are making them somewhere. At the place where we're making... place where we're making something. This is why I instinctively want to put everything on the belt, but that instinct got hampered by the fact that the belt is starting to interfere with a bunch of our production and mining, which does mean we just need to transition that production and mining away. Here they are. He's not getting any graphite. That's interesting. Yoink. Let's get 100 of these. Then we can make these, 100 of them. Which gets us 300 of them. And then to make these, we need graphene and supermagnetic rings. I'm curious why we're not making engines anymore. I think my fluid storage might have filled up. And the lack of engines means a lack of ammo for the guns, I think. Well, not as much as we should be making, look. Because those engines are on the belt. They're here. But look, it's totally empty. Which doesn't bode particularly well. Every so often you see one lonely engine drifting on by like a ship in the night. Now, arguably, I shouldn't be doing this, and I should just be... Considering I just flew around the planet and didn't reach my destination. Arguably, I should just be getting them up and running, you know? The yellow research. But, if I did things the way I should arguably do them, then I wouldn't be me. Where's my mass power grid? Oh. It's actually right next to that other base. No, containers aren't full. Why are we using all our graphene? This should be making them at full whack. Which, I will grant you, it's not. Something is slowing these down. So this is making a bunch of graphene. Not as much as it should be, but it is making some. I mean, I guess arguably I can just feed that other graphene back onto the belt after it's done its full circuit. Yeah. I want to start doing that anyway. Like any excess resources from production, just get fed back onto the belt. So let's do that. Here's production. Here's the graphene of kings. Which is gonna start at one side, wrap around. Let's have it start at this side on the inside. It's a little bit awkward because of this. Let's scale this back. Right, you are gonna come up here. Then you're gonna come down here. And you're gonna wrap around here. And I might change this in the future, but for now let's get someone up and running. Now I believe, in terms of graphene required, these guys actually need more than a belt. But for now, we're accepting that all these aren't going to run. So one day we'll upgrade this to tier 2 or tier 3 belts. Not yet though. Though I could make it tier 2. We do have a bunch of tier 2. I want to turn those into tier 3. We don't have that many of them. Even if we can make more. So then that's going to come out here. And when it's done, it's going to go down here. And it's going to feed back onto the belt. Sorry, little robots. I know you've got to go all the way over there to finish that thing. And then this is the graphene belt. You can tell because it's empty. I would like to verify that though. Yeah, it definitely is. Good. Let's put down one of these. I'm curious, to upgrade belts, can you just... Wow. If you want to upgrade a belt, you have to manually delete and then replace. Oof. That doesn't bear thinking about, does it? Alright, that's going to go on the Journey of Kings. Which will take it onto the belt, get it moved around to that area, which will allow it to be used for engines. Let's hook these guys up. I apologise to anyone who cares about grabbers being consistently placed, but I only half-heartedly apologise. Alright. That's graphene sorted. Graphite. Not graphene. Graphene's a completely different thing. Which is also sorted. And oil, which is also mostly sorted. And then we can turn this on and start getting some plastic. Wouldn't that be great? It sure will, Callum. Now the plastic, we're also going to feed onto the belt. Because the belt is eternally hungry. And this stuff will get upgraded. That's why we're building upgraded upgraded rows. I just want to actually see it running so I can see in my mind just how efficient it is. Well, not see it in my mind, but you know, see it on the screen. Exactly what ratio we've got. It's all well and good trying to work it out, but nothing beats just building the damn thing and seeing what it does. I'm sure some people will disagree with that. But not me. We could arguably steal the extra fluid from here, any excess. Which we may very well do, you know. Even though there shouldn't be any. I don't trust that there isn't any. In fact, there is some, right? I did the calculation. We only used 2/3 of a belt of oil over there. Which means we can bring another third of a belt over here. Which will be brilliant. So this is coming off the belt, then it will go back on in a nice pointless circle. Well, it's not pointless. In a nice circle. And this is going to be swell. Now it can all do a little round trip. So then, we just need the plastics getting fed onto here. And for that, we will build a level 1 belt for now. I'm not convinced we're going to be building 6 per second. And when we upgrade to level 3 belts, then I don't want to have to wasted a bunch of level 2s. I really want to skip level 2 belts. I feel like you can live off level 1 belts until you can make level 3 belts. Level 2 belts is just the pointless middleman, right? Like, oh great, level 2 belts. Brilliant. I'm gonna have to upgrade them one day. And lack of item. Am I seriously 1 belt off? Oh, 1 belt off, huh? Sorry. Right. That's gonna build all that. Then, out of there, we get these crystals. Which we then turn into this with titanium. Okay, good. Oh, I was a little worried there. Let's go pick up some more belts. Well, actually, let's turn this on. I need to put the other grabbers in, but whatever. This is all totally fine. It's going to be interesting to see just how quickly this burns through this fuel. It's definitely burning through it all. The question is, how quickly is it burning through it all? Right, there we go. Now I just need to actually configure these to make plastic. And they will be absolutely nuking that. Yeah, look, they totally are. It's able to power... Well, we'll see. We'll see once they fill up with plastic. It should be able to power about a third of them, I reckon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It can power 8 of them, so it can power exactly a third of them. That's really surprising. Is it going to overflow? I find that really surprising that it can power exactly a third of them. I don't find it disappointing. No, no, quite the opposite. That means we just need 2 more belts worth. And now here... These guys are making these. Oh yeah. We turn those into the crystals, then we turn the crystals into research. And that will be just swell. Then we'll need to bring the research down here, I guess. To these. Hey look! Our engines are getting created again. That's thanks to that extra graphene that I put on there. Very cool. Graphite that I put on there. Very, very cool. As you can see though, we're using more than a third of the graphite, so we do need more graphite than we need. Well, not more, but we probably need like another belt's worth of graphite. Maybe 2 belts worth? Belt and a half's worth? Anyway, we need more is the point. But for now it's fine. And how many of these is this? Well, I guess we'll never know how many of these it's powering until we start consuming these. So, let's do that. Very cool. So these are 1-to-1, right? Every 8 seconds. This is where I said we needed 36. Yeah, 36. 36 science facilities. But to make these, we make 1 every 4 seconds. Which means we need... And this is where it gets made in the assembler. Ugh. Right, I'll be right back. And then we'll put these together. Right. So. Working on the assumption we're getting a full belt of these. We need 6 times 4. We need 24. Hey, Rain! Hello from Clementina. Where's Clementina? Now 24 isn't actually going to cut it. Oh right, I thought it was a location. I thought it was a location. I was like, oh yeah, Clementina, sounds like a nice place. What's the weather like there? Thanking you for taking care of me during Rona and being all alone. It's a pleasure, man. Alright, let's move this Tesla tower in there. It's getting in the way. I really need to build 24 assemblers. Well, waste not, want not. Check out how much we're assaulting the sun. We've got a full-on machine gun battery now. I guess I can't see the sun. But we'll see it somewhere. Where is it? We're basically constantly firing at it. And I know now that I've said that, we're not going to be firing. Where the hell is the sun? Oh, it's an eclipse! You're getting drunk and assembling cross-country skis. That sounds alright. Check out our solar cloud. Assembling cross-country skis and getting drunk sounds pretty good. Did I get a Dyson sphere? Not yet, man. Not yet. We've got 7,500 solar sails in our Dyson swarm. I actually made 2 orbits. One orbit just wasn't cool enough. So I made a second orbit. So now we're absolutely nuking the sun. Dyson sphere is still a ways off. We still haven't gone off world, really. Apart from stealing titanium. But that is all going to change when we get this research. There we go, our guns are firing. Look at that. It's the future. A giant barrage. Alright, man. You have a good one. Right. Back to moving these Tesla towers. As painful as it is. I didn't realise I could put them on the inside when I built this place. There we go, much better. I can move those ones as well. But why broke what ain't fixed? No wait. Why fix what ain't broke? Yeah, that's the one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We're probably going to want these crystals for someone else as well, but for now, they're definitely all going to get used up by these. Definitely. Now these are Mark 1, so they're only going to be working at 75% efficiency. But that's fine. As much as I'd like to upgrade to Mark 2s, I'd rather get Mark 3 belts. Not going to lose any sleep over a 0.25% loss in efficiency making research. Especially when we're not populating the entire thing. Then we need a second belt, which is going to be for titanium. Four seconds, it requires 3, so it needs 3 every 4 seconds. It's fine. Totally fine for now. I should have put these on the inside, but whatever. This isn't going to be running at proper efficiency no matter what. We just got a resource cap on oil. Unfortunately, let's just build it vaguely future-proof, and then in the true future, we can make it properly future-proof. Fill that up with titanium, and we will be good to go. Sort of. Then we need one more belt, which is the output belt. Oh. Sometimes my genius astounds me. This is going to be the output belt, which doesn't need to be super fast because it's only 1 every 4 seconds. And these can do 1 every 2 seconds, so it's totally fine. Whew. Right. There we go. Totally normal. And you guys are making these things. We're gonna have to go and do a titanium run. But that's fine, we haven't done a titanium run since the beginning, so let's do it. And theoretically, why is that stopped? We're not getting any more petroleum off the belt. Oh no. I find that hard to believe. What's using all our petroleum? Are we burning any? No. We're still creating a load. What's consuming petroleum? This guy's supposed to be making it, but he's not because we're not using hydrogen for anything. Okay, okay. Scheiße. I want to just cram in some fluid storage for a sec. But then we should be using hydrogen, so I'm curious why we're not. We use it to make red science. What else do we use it for? We use it to make these, but we've got a full amount of those. I'm sure we use it for something else. Oh shit, we're burning it all. No, that's fine. We've got too much hydrogen. Right? Yeah, we've got way too much hydrogen. Way too much. I guess we're not using hydrogen for very much. I really thought we were. Is it really just for red science? I find that very hard to believe. Just for red science and fuel cells? No way. Maybe yes way, you know? In which case, while it's cool at the start, burning off all your petroleum to turn it into more hydrogen, you don't need more hydrogen. So you're just ganking yourself in the late game. You're better off just creating the petroleum. You need way more of it. Way more of it. It's actually massively uncool to be producing so much hydrogen. Massively uncool. Isn't that an interesting fact? What are our current bottlenecks? Graphene. Anyway, there's a reason I was flying around. I was flying around to... We were about to go into space and get titanium. Maybe we're out of silicon as well, you know? Right. In order to do that, we are out of silicon. We're not making processors anymore. Let's drop off everything. Let's grab some power cells. Where are my power cells getting produced? It's nearby. Maybe. Yeah. We have some titanium here, but let's... Let's go. We're going to Capella 1. Stealing those fuel cells will make us burn some of that hydrogen off for a little bit. This is going swimmingly, though. Production of the rest of that ammo is going to have to wait until we it's going to have to wait until we sort out interplanetary Oh, I whiffed it. I whiffed it hard. I should just hit the floor. Let's come around for another pass. No way did I whiff it again, man. Right, I need to let our power charge up. Before I turn around. Lovely. These things are all powering our main base. Right, I've turned around. This time I'm not using energy for anything except bullseyeing the planet. Whew. Right. I think we should do multiple trips. I think we need to stock up on silicon as well. Although maybe not. But almost certainly yes. I'm starting to think, though, that rushing these guns was actually counterproductive. When I think of how much of our resources they're harvesting and how much power they're giving us, we're not using enough power to justify it. I think it's counterproductive. I think it's used up way too many of our resources. So we might turn them off for a while. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, shit! I'm on the gas giant. I thought I couldn't go on it. Interesting. Does that mean I can go on the sun as well? Right, let's chop off this titanium. Somewhere. Over here. And that will start production of these crystals. Which is pretty damn cool, sort of. I need to put my storage boxes in a more findable location, like at one of the poles. But I guess it's fine. Right. Now I need science machines. 24 of them? think it was 24 of them. And then we've got our diamonds, and we just build them over here. And we hope that we're not too far away from the place where we're actually making the science. It looks like we're pretty damn far away. Right. Okay, good. So these are what we need. Let's wrap these around. Oh, building range. Let's wrap these around to here. Then we bring the diamonds in, and we should be able to make a hell of a lot of yellow science. What happens if you terraform one of these after it's already pumping water? Oh, yellow science. What an ordeal it's been. And it's still kind of an ordeal, but we should be making a decent amount of it. Probably more than we need, but you never know. Right. Where is the base? Is it closer to go this way? This game needs blueprints. Oh, this game so needs blueprints. Oh my god. I would kill for this game to have blueprints. I would sacrifice my firstborn child for this game to have blueprints. Right, we want to bring them down here. I'm guessing I don't have one. Correct. Absolutely correct. I already sacrificed it to get blueprints in Factorio. Sad times. Everyone is welcome. Yeah, it is funny. Right. It's going to be annoying than getting that yellow science over there, but it's fine. I want to put science on the belt at some point, so let's make a start. How many did I say we need? 24. Twenty-four. There we go. Oh, I'm almost out of sorters. Gonna have to go back to base again. Shoulder cam would be good too. I guess as an option it would be. You can kind of get a shoulder cam. You have to rotate it yourself. Well, it's not shoulder, but... yeah, that would be alright. Don't think you'd use it very often, but it'd be nice for... just dicking about in, I guess. Nice for combat. Well, there is no combat. Combat would be nice as well. At least I don't think there's combat. I've certainly not run into any. Maybe there is combat. That'd be great. Don't get my hopes up that there's combat. I'm pretty convinced there isn't. I built these in the wrong place. Oh, they can fit between them. Right, and then we need to get this all the way to the base, which is definitely not going to be annoying. And one of these should be able to handle this. They produce what? One every 8 seconds, and there's 4 in a stack, so it's one every 2 seconds. Yeah. Easy. Right. Now comes the long march. Now if I'm putting these on the belt... oh yeah, my belts are ridiculous, man. If I put these on the belt... I could put them next to the ammo. Feel for me, you're glad you're not playing this game. Man, this game can be brutal sometimes. Really, really brutal. But it's good fun. It's very, pleasing when it works. Do I want to wrap them next to the belt? What are those shooting at? The sun! Look! We're doing a Dyson swarm of solar sails. Currently, it's got 11,000 sails in it, which is a lot. I really overkilled it with the guns. So they fire solar sails. Yeah, we fire solar sails into orbit. It is awesome. It's really, really cool. And you can set up your own orbits as well, which I don't know if it makes a difference, but it's pretty cool. So I've added my... you start with this orbit. I added this one, and I'm going to add another. And start firing into that as well. We're currently not making enough solar sails to be firing 100% of the time. So I wrapped my planet in guns, but only about half of them can fire. So I need another belt of ammo, which I'm going to bring it down this side. We don't have enough resources on this planet to accomplish it without being unable to do anything else. So, I'm getting this yellow research, which is going to let us research shipping stuff between planets, and then we can have another planet that we can set up as, hopefully, production of solar sails. They can ship them here, and these guys can just fire them. Or we can wrap that other planet in guns. Something like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. For now, I'm just trying to decide where to put this goddamn bell. See, I could put it next to this. Maybe on the inside of it, but then I think it complains when we go past here. Which might be okay, we can just nudge our way in. It's only one delivery point. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put them on the inside. I think it'll look cool. And looking cool is what's most important in this game. Let's put them on the inside. Oh, did I get a perspective trick? Oh no, that's fine. That's not fine. That's going to ruin my second belt theory. We can do that though. And then we want to go up and around because we'll probably put the other research on here at some point as well. So let's come back down on this straight. That works quite well. And for now we're not going to worry about mergers because we're only going to make one belt's worth of yellow research. And it was this way, I believe. Yeah, it's pretty far, but that's fine. I'm used to making these belts, so being pretty far is not a big deal. I think if they add combat to this game, it will be really cool. Like, really, really cool. You'd have to put up planetary defenses. Oh, it could be so rad. So rad with combat. And this is going to let us get our next tier of research, which is actually huge. I've been putting it off while I built this gun array, but I should have done this first, honestly. But I didn't want to rush it, you know? Didn't want to just rush tech. I wanted to rush a giant belt of guns, which have solved all of our power worries for the foreseeable future. We're not going to have to worry about power for a long time. So that's nice. But it is also eating a metric ton of our resources. Alright, we're almost there. This is the music from the game, yeah, it's really good. The music's really good in this. Right. I should wrap around the whole planet, otherwise it's just going to look weird. But let's not worry about that just yet. And there we have it. We might be able to... Oh no, don't do that. We might be able to add more science facilities. I don't know if we need to. Oh, I've really only got one sorter. It's fine, my sorters are just over here. Yoink. Let's take 200. Not many mods for this yet, no quick belt placement. Yeah, that's fine, I'm not a big fan of modding. Personally. I might need to replace these with quick sorters. I've got nothing against people who do mod, but I'm just not a fan. No quality of life. Sometimes it depends. I don't mind quality of life for some things, but not many. I think there was some Kenshi quality of life stuff I got. The improved UI. The improved UI in Kenshi was like a necessity. As long as it doesn't affect game balance, I guess I don't mind it too much. It's just a lot of stuff does affect game balance subtly. Yeah, Kenshi, man, it's a great game. It's a post-apocalyptic it's a post-apocalyptic kind of tribal tactical combat city building trading game. It's like a simulation of a world and you lead a team of people. It's really, really good. Yeah, man. I am definitely at ease streaming. Like, I stream pretty much every day for like 6 hours at least. Extremely at ease. It's how I relax after a day of work. So if I wasn't at ease doing it, then I wouldn't be doing it, you know? So it's yeah. It's a nice bit of relaxation for me, is streaming. I think we are going to have to make sorter Mark IIs. I don't think they'll be able to keep up with the yellow injection for those. Kenshi equals wishlisted. Oh, it's really good, man. It's really, really good. I've done a bunch of Kenshi playthroughs. I really, really like it. Maybe that'll be a fast enough throughput. I guess we'll find out. Now we can do some research. Priority research is inventory capacity. Which is going down real fast. Question is, can I afford to add more of these science towers? And the answer to that will be, are we producing enough reds? I think we're definitely producing enough blues. It's hard to tell right now because it's all backed up. Let's see if there's any research we can enhance. Enhance! Enhance! Had a change of heart. I'm just going to drop some more anyway. If we use them all, then it means we're running at full whack. So let's just drop them down. Though it does look like our sorters aren't pulling it in fast enough to utilize all three. Which is manageable. I was going to say we need to upgrade to the next rank of sorter, but we totally don't. We can just skim a layer off the top and extend it out this way. I'm really avoiding upgrading tech, as in like the belts, the sorters, all that kind of stuff, as much as possible. We're just going to go totally ham on this. We'll almost certainly not be producing enough, but that's the way I like it. Make it so that you're not producing enough, and then you know you're producing as much as you possibly can. We might need to rethink our research once we get more than 3 kinds of research. But that's fine, I'm not worried about that. That's where the belts are going to come in. The belts of doom. Power. Right. That looks like it's way too many, but we'll see if it actually is. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 18. I wanted to do 24, but I can't be asked, so 18 is fine. Let's get... Can I get inventory capacity? Yeah, go on then. I can get 3 inventory capacities. Increased movement speed. Increased max energy is not that important. Let's just blast through a bunch of research. I want as much inventory capacity as we can get. And I'll get move speed. More drones. Yes, please. Extra power, sure. Better drone engines. Hell yeah. Better flight speed. Oh, that'd be nice. Now these are going to take a while, but that's fine. Then we'll start looking at the other tech. For now, it looks like we're not producing enough reds. Yeah, these belts need upgrading. Well, maybe they do. Maybe they don't. If we set up that filter... No one else is getting hydrogen, but no one else is using hydrogen, so Sodom. They will do once this backs up, if it backs up. This will increase red production significantly. It might still not be enough hydrogen, but that's fine. Yeah, it's totally not to power the whole thing. What if there was a Kenshi mod, though? How do you mean? I don't understand the question. There's like a million Kenshi mods, and I won't use any of them, except the UI one. I don't care what a mod is, like, I just won't use them. I'm trying to think of mods that I've used. There's that Kenshi one, for the UI. I'm trying to think of any other mods that I've used. Also, look, it is filling up the end, that's nice. CDDA. CDDA is kind of built around mods, though. And I haven't downloaded any that don't come with the official pack. Very important distinction. Although I would probably happily mod CDDA to an extent. But only with officially recognized mods that were like, yeah, this is a really good extension. Like, if it was shipped with CDDA, I'm happy to use those mods. Man, I love CDDA. Looks like we are going to power up all these. That's pretty sweet. Well, maybe we are. To protect developers? No, it's just a weird ass kind of mindset I have. It's just a strange mindset of mine that I'm just not a fan of mods. Yeah! All of them are up. That's what I was waiting for. It's still not going to be a full belt. But it's a decent belt. And our research is blasting through, so I'm happy enough. It does go to show we need more red research. Which we could probably slot on. We've got plenty of graphene now. Ever since I added that super graphene station. We've got loads of hydrogen. More hydrogen than we could ever hope to use. But I would probably need to bring on another belt of hydrogen. We're actually consuming hydrogen at a massive rate. We're stopping anyone else getting any. But no one else uses any, so it's fine. Faster move speed, oh yeah! We're just going to sit here for a while and do some research. I think it's worth doing. And there's nothing else we can really do until we've got the research, so sod it. Let's just observe the belt. Actually, no. That's what we can do. Brilliant. I want as many of these as I can get my grubby paws on. We're going to use these to make Mark II belts, and then we can turn those Mark II belts into Mark III belts, and then we can start replacing these with Mark III belts at some point. We will want to automate production of Mark III belts, but that'll be once we've got space travel. And wouldn't it be better to set up as many guns at the poles? You would think so, but because this planet is orbiting a gas giant, the poles aren't always facing the sun. We actually get more exposure to the sun. Like, our North Pole is not directly north of the sun. Our equator is tilted because of the gas giant that we're orbiting. So, while this isn't the perfect line for the guns, it's pretty damn good. Nice, more max energy. Not that we need it, but I'll take it. We're just going to steal as many of these super magnetic rings as we can. While we wait for our research to be done. Wow, research is slowed to a mega crawl. What's the bottleneck on research? We have... I bet we're not getting yellows anymore, if I had to guess. I bet the yellows have slowed down. I bet that fuel storage I put down has filled up. Yeah. I bet it's that. I bet it's that fuel storage I put down. I bet it's full. We're full on refined oil, which should be fine. Why aren't these producing? We don't have enough plastic. Why don't we have enough plastic? We definitely should have enough to be churning these out. I mean, it's not hyper efficient, but it's getting the 8 that I expected. So these should be... Oh, we're out of titanium! We're out of goddamn titanium. Right, that makes sense. This is why we... I need to research the shipping to the point where I'm going to cancel all these. We need to research interplanetary, interstellar, which means we need that, and then we need that. Looks like we're going to the other planet. Picking up some titanium. How are we doing for fuel? We've got none. I do have my fuel production somewhere. Here it is. While we're gone, we'll steal this titanium and put it in. That'll keep them ticking away while we're gone. Right, we're going to Capella 1. Oh, Capella 1, there it is. The gravity of the gas giant tries to grab you. But you can see that our guns have been putting in a lot of work. We're currently eclipsed, so we can't fire. But that's fine. It is beautiful. It's really, really cool. The graphics in this game are real nice. It looks amazing. I think if it was just a thing that existed, like if you were playing a space flight game and you found a system that had this, it'd be less impressive than the fact that you build these yourself, you know? It makes a difference, I think. Yeah, exactly, you build it. It makes it such a difference. Alright, let's grab titanium. We need to grab silicon as well, but it's less important than titanium right now. Did I just pick up a bunch of silicon? Oh yeah, we unlocked more inventory space. Awesome. There we go, we're firing again. Look at our stream of bullets. Well, solar sails, I guess. But I call them bullets. We're actually firing off 2 streams. 1 to each orbit. It's very cool. Little polygons up close. Yeah, it's nice, right? The solar sails. I flew up to the solar sails in an earlier day, specifically to see what they looked like. And they look solar sailish enough for me. I thought they were just going to be like particle effects. It's really nice that they actually map a little model in there. I don't know if the bullets have the same effect. I think if you get close to a bullet, they are just a particle effect. Maybe not, though. I think they are just a particle effect. But that's fine. More speed upgrades, yeah, totally. Well, we can research faster flight in space now. Oh, I can almost afford that. I can almost get 3 full stacks. Now that does last a while. I need to check in on our silicon. How's it doing? It's empty, we're not making processors. We're gonna have to make processors again. Let's go back and get some silicon. We're gonna need quite a lot of processors, I think. Because the next thing we want is to make it so that we don't have to keep doing these trips. We want little ships to do it for us. And then you can go to other systems as well. I'm not sure how we get to another system, like, it seems pretty far away. Yeah, I hope not with this speed as well. Alright, let's grab silicon. And a little bit more titanium. It'd be a fool not to grab more titanium, we're burning through it real fast. We can unlock faster speed if we research it, like faster space speed. We can double our space speed, but yeah, we just can't afford the research right now, unfortunately. We're down to 97,000 solar sails. That means... What does that mean? It means I've not been producing enough ammo. Or it's because of that eclipse. One of the two. Could have been because of the eclipse. It's probably that we're not producing enough ammo. But we're still getting a ridiculous amount. Like I'm not worried about the amount of solar cells we've got. It's an absolute joke how many we've got. It's just I'd like to be firing everything we can all the time. That's a hell of a task. Like building enough solar cells. It's a hell of a task. But I think we probably want to move these guns to another planet that's doesn't have that gas giant messing with it at some point. The diminishing returns on the sales. Good question. Very good question. I'm unsure of the answer to that one. So the way you receive power from the sails is through these, and you see the receiving efficiency is not great. The max output is tanking, so it's, you know, it's very hit and miss. This place needs silicon, but it's still actually got some. Here, have a bit more. Can you see averages? you can do this if you press this. No, press power. You can go to Dyson sphere, and then you can say total. Well, that says. Oh, that's actually how many solar cells you've produced. If you do power, it doesn't tell you specifically for the grid, but if you press that, yeah, I don't think you can see the average. Starting to climb again. I think it was just the eclipse. Here we are. Let's get processor production up and running again. There we go. Takes a while, but we don't use very many of them, so it's fine. And the yellows are going strong. They're actually starting to back up again. It's the reds that we don't have enough of. But that's to be expected, kind of. We don't have any bottlenecks on our reds now, it looks like. It's just... Maybe I can afford to need space elevators to attach the guns on. Space elevators would be really cool. Really, really cool. It'd be cool if your guns orbited the planet. Yeah. That'd be sweet. We don't get enough stuff orbiting the planet, in my opinion. I think that'd be a really nice dynamic. But maybe we do later. I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah. Elevator would indeed make it easy to fly. Yeah, it's red science that we don't have enough of. A big mohawk of guns, yeah. That would be nice. Right, let's Alright. Let's drop off this titanium, otherwise I'm gonna be holding it around for no reason. We really burn through this titanium at a ridiculous rate. Which is going to make resupply a bit of a sketchy prospect. A sketchy proposition. If we start getting titanium from another planet, we're going to need a lot of ships shipping it. I've never seen that symbol before. It means one of his piles is running out of rocks, I think. Maybe? But that's fine, because he was covering 7 veins. That'll bring him down to 6, which is totally fine. 6 veins is what you want, really. Looks like ammo production is lacking. That used to do a full belt, right? We're not producing enough of these because it's not getting enough prisms. And it's not getting enough prisms because... Ah, there we go. Why is it not getting enough prisms? It's got plenty of glass. Up here it's got plenty of glass. Oh, it's just power. It's power. We're actually not creating enough power. It's because of that research, I think. And all that new production. But now we can make Interstellar Logistics Station. I want to make a whole bunch of these. And then we want to make these logistics vessels. We've got most of the stuff we need. I think we manually make some at first. Just to get over the hump. Then I really need to sort out these belts. Is there any other research that would help? Interstellar power transmission. See, that's alright. Then you could have a power planet, and it could ship power to other planets, but we don't need it yet. There's no point getting that one because we need that one to use it. Mini fusion power. Interesting. Nuclear energy. That unlocks stuff that we don't need yet. We just want stuff that's going to assist us. Satellite power distribution. Oh, interesting. So we can set up satellites to around the planet to Oh, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. We don't need it yet, though. What's planetary ionosphere utilization? Allows ray receiver to consume graviton lens to increase the max output power. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, we don't need that. I don't think we need any of these right now. I think we need to focus on our infrastructure, which means I think for tech... Move speed... No, most important right now, our power is lacking. We need solar sail lifespan. And ray transmission efficiency. That's going to massively increase the potency of our guns, and considering how much we've specialised in guns, that is a necessity. It's going to make our sails live longer, and it's going to make us get more power from the sails. So just in general, it's going to be pretty sweet. Also, we are almost producing a full belt. There is the temptation to whack on some more. But we don't need to do that much research right now. It looks like all this research is mostly solar cell life. Nice. Looks like most of this research is mostly just slightly beneficial, vaguely beneficial. Not something we actually need. What we actually need is these, which means we need these, which means we need steel, which we have on the belt, titanium, which we can just grab, processors, which we have on the belt, and then these things, particle containers. Which we make using these turbines and that. Okay. So we first of all, where's that crate with all my equipment in it? It's somewhere around here. Yeah, look, it's a shame these are all in daytime, but they don't have any bullets. You. I'll keep those for later. Right. We need those engines. Which unfortunately are not on the belt. But we are building them. Somewhere? We are chewing through research though. Here they are. We need these. Nice. That's going to increase how much power we get. Okay, then we need... How many did that get us? Like 100. Copper and graphene. Easy. There's graphene, we're barely using any of it. Let's just steal a bunch. We'll let some of it slide by. I'm not sure if I ever checked out our third planet. Did I? Zatanna says, let nothing slide by, you must take it all. Yeah. I don't know if I ever checked out our third planet. I feel like I didn't. And then we need copper. I think we should go check out that third planet. It might have some rare resources on it. I find it unlikely, but it might do. The reason I think it might is Capella 1 is pretty great. It's got silicon, it's got titanium, but the other one Capella 2 doesn't have an ocean, it doesn't have titanium, it has silicon, but you would think it'd have something else cool as well, right? So I think we should go there and see what the deal is with it. However, first things first. Titanium alloy. Ooh. Okay, let's make all these. We're gonna have to set up proper automation for a lot of this stuff. I think for a lot of this stuff we might want to create it off planet and then ship the results back. I think that would be pretty smart. Instead of just shipping the raw resources. Now I wonder for power, if I just set up power receivers on another planet, we should get a decent amount of energy. Our solar cells are still lacking, which is surprising considering we got that lifespan upgrade. I thought it would have gone up. Maybe ammo's an issue. It's hard to tell. So then we need what? 40 processors, 40 titanium, and 40 steel. 40 processors? Say no more. I'll steal 40 processors. In fact, I'll steal more than 40 processors. I'll steal 80. So that we can make 2 of these, we want to have 1 on each planet, right? There we go. And then steel, which is right next to it. 80 of this. So cell life +2. Very cool. Looks like we might be running out of titanium. It looks like this production's slowed. Maybe it hasn't. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping balls. What do I think of the particular grid system for planetary bodies? It's fine. It's fine. Back when I was a lad, well, not when I was a lad, but back when I was a young adult and I was in the games industry, we were making a game that involved planetary mapping. And it's a real pain in the ass to get right. Like, you can't just do a regular grid. You have to have some funkiness. And this works alright. It gets around most of the funkiness. I'm okay with it. It is a bit awkward, but there's no way around awkwardness if you're building on planets, really. Not if you're doing it right. That's my opinion. Let's create 2 of these, and then we need to make these, which means we need another 40 of these, which means I need to steal a bunch more of these green engines. The hardest part for me is remembering where on the planet I've built stuff. Trying a few would be nice. Trying a few what? Trying a few what? I have a real problem with remembering what I said. On a regular basis. I can only make 2. Oh, right. Copper and graphene. Let's just get those. And then for that, we need titanium, steel, and sulfuric acid. We have sulfuric acid somewhere. Somewhere. It's not on the bell. But we do have it. We're using it to make processors, maybe? Can't remember. But I do know we have a lot of it. No, it's not to make processors. Where's our sulfuric acid? Oh, sulfuric acid. Why the hell are we making it? We're making it for one very specific thing. I just can't remember what that thing is. Be able to tell because it's near water pumps. Here it is. We're using it to make graphene, okay. Let's just steal a bunch. Just pocket some sulfuric acid, no big deal. What's the worst that could happen? You have to do it in a smelting facility. Oh, is that true? Yeah. Okay, game, you win this round. I'll make it in a smelting facility. Catch you later. You have a good one as well, my friend. You have a good one as well. There we go. Nice. Solar energy loses less energy. Means we should be getting more power. Cool, it doesn't half build these slow. I need to set up some real production for these. But we don't need that many right now, so sod it. Fair play to it, you know, it takes a while, but it creates 4 at once. That's not bad. Oh, it's going to be good to move some of this production off planet. It's going to be really good. This planet's getting a bit mental. Just a wee bit mental. Also, I'm really happy to see that we've fully stocked up on these, even if I don't fully understand why we've fully stocked up on these. I feel like they were being used for something. I'm not sure what would have maxed out. I should put these on the belt. But the belt is getting a bit crazy. Once we move production off planet, we can extend the belt. What are these being used for? I know they're being used by something. Whatever's using them though, it's not using many, if any. Sail production, no way. Okay, we were using it to make ray receivers. That's totally fine. So we've actually got a full set of ray receivers that when we do go to a new planet, we can just wrap it in ray receivers and take energy from the Dyson swarm we've put up. So that's really nice. Really, really nice. And if we maxed out on these, that's going to be super handy because it means we can automate construction of Mark II belts. But Mark II belts can go to hell, in all honesty. I would rather make Mark III belts. What do we need for those? Those engines and graphene. And Mark II belts, which use those engines. So, the fact that we have those 2 engines being built right next to each other makes me almost prescient. Almost. Oop, we're out of power. And I don't have any cells on me. Quick. Where's my power production building? Oh no! And I don't have my wireless transmitter. Oh, splat. I really miss my wireless transmitter. I really miss it. This is gonna be painful getting home. Oh my god. Do I have anything that can be turned into energy? Absolutely not. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I can't believe I've done this. What do you need to make a wireless power transmitter? You need 1 Tesla tower, and you need magnetic coils and prisms. None of which are on the belt. Well, I think magnetic coils are. Prisms aren't, and glass isn't. I'm actually stuck in the middle of nowhere. Look, sometimes you've got to do what you've got to do. No, not steal that from the storage tank. Okay, we're fueling ourselves with crude oil. It's a little bit crude, but it'll get the job done. It'll at least let us walk. We're using a lot of hydrogen on something. I think it's research. It is research. Fortunately, once we're done with this research, a whole bunch of these resources become freed up. Like, we just don't need them for anything after we've done this research. Which means we can use them for other stuff. Research is very much a gated thing, like you need to pull a ton of resources into it for a while, and then suddenly you don't need to anymore. And they're all freed up. I guess if I walk along the belt, I've got hydrogen on the belt. We can use that for power. Oh, power box, where are you? I might have walked past it. That's the really depressing thing. I may very well have walked past it. Oh no, there it is. Just thought I'd get your hopes down a bit there. Right. We still need to make 20 more of these, which means stealing a bunch of copper. I'll do that while our power recharges. And stealing... what is it? Steel? No. Graphene. Graphene? It's on the other side. Now the most painful thing is very soon I want to upgrade these belts to be Mark III. We're going to skip Mark II entirely. F Mark II. Mark II can go to hell. Mark III though? That's a different matter. Let's steal a bunch of steel while we're here. And I probably want to steal a bunch of sulfur as well. Yoink. Am I really willing to go on a hunt for that sulfur again? Yes, because we need to. Question. Ooh, we're out of titanium. From here, can I see what stuff's making? Kind of. Okay, the sulfur's over here. Gathered from sulfuric acid ocean. Oh, it'd be nice to have one of those. Imagine that. Just pump sulfuric acid. That'd make your life so much easier. I love it when these guns fire in sequence. I think it's really, really cool. We're still at 9,000 sales, like... We increased the lifespan of our sales. I don't understand how the number's gone down. We've probably got a bottleneck somewhere. It's probably because we started building this research, we won't be able to build as much ammo. It'll be something like that. Let's see how much of this we made and dump off the stuff to make some more. Well, we don't have any more titanium, but... I think we need to go back to the other planet. It pains me to say so, but if we're going back to the other planet, we want to make one of these first, if we can. We can drop that on the other planet. And we'll probably take a bunch of those power receivers as well. Now we could take some ships, but I don't think we need to take ships. I'm pretty sure we don't need to take ships. Plus 300 seconds solar sail life, so... You would hope that... right, I'm going to put our new storage up at the pole. I always get lost trying to find our storage crates. I think having them at the pole just makes sense. We want to take a logistics station. We want to take some belts. We want to take some sorters. Probably want to take some power towers. And we want to take some fuel, just in case. And then we want to take a bunch of those power transmitters that we created. Which are kicking about somewhere. And I'm going to tell our factory that it's not allowed to make any more, I think. I don't think I want it making any more. It's going to eat up all these, and I want to use these to make belts. So... yeah, you're allowed to make no more. I'll take all those with us. We'll take a bit more fuel, just in case. We might end up staying there a little while. This is going to limit how much titanium we can bring back, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Because we're setting up the ship, and then we can set up the ship on this end to bring titanium back. And while we're heading there, we'll check out the other planet, Capella 2, which I don't think I've ever... Jesus Christ! I don't think I've ever been to Capella 2, and it's on the way. Pretty sure I've never been there. Copper, silicon. Does it have anything special? Or is it just a garbage planet? Well, it's not garbage, but... it doesn't have anything too special. Which means we're just gonna turn this into a component building planet. And that'll be its purpose. We'll just have it build a metric ton of components. And that'll be pretty sweet. Shh. And then hopefully that will free up stuff on our home planet to start doing a bit more ammo production and stuff. We eventually want to wean ourselves off using resources on our home planet entirely, except for oil. Because they're non-renewable, right? So eventually we're not going to have enough. We're not going to have anything on our home planet. I didn't bring any foundations. Oh, woe is me. Well, that's fine. Right. Let's drop down this. It doesn't have to be anywhere special right now. And we're just going to feed
interstellar
it titanium.
logistics station and open the first node of logistics transportation among the planets. With it, no need
And
to
silicon.
transport cargo between planets manually anymore. Just set to remote supply in the site on the raw material supply planet. The logistics vessel will bring the cargo to the other planets with corresponding remote demand sites accordingly. Setting local supply and demand can also inherit the functions of ordinary logistics station at the same time.
Remote supply. Yeah, remote supply. Of these two. Now we obviously need to increase production of this. Power off, cannot charge. Okay. Well, that's obviously not pumping in enough. Especially with that power drain. But once that's fully charged, that'll start kicking in again. We can... It's an awkward place for that titanium. I'm not going to do the whole planet. But we are going to do a whole bunch of it. Theoretically, on this planet, the equator is real. Hook those up. It's not going to give it a huge amount of power, but it'll certainly give it some. And it won't give it consistent power. But again, it'll give it some. For recharging that station. We'll come back with foundations and properly finish this place off. I want to wrap it in a ring of this. Wrap it in a ring of these. But might as well spend these while we're here. I wonder if this planet's smaller or bigger than our other planet. I can probably find out. sure hope it's smaller. I feel like it's smaller based on how fast we're flying around it. But that might be a baseless claim. The best kind of claim. We'll sort this all out later. For now, I just want to get rid of some of these, basically. There we go. Yeah, this planet's way smaller, I think. Let's find out. Does it tell us? It doesn't tell us the radius of the planet. Well, that's just not cool, is it? You would think that'd be an important stat. Tropical zone. Summer zone. Polar day. Well, that's quite handy, actually. Right. I didn't even hook all those up. Let's do that. Just a temporary solution. It's actually kind of awkward having this higher move speed because we move way faster than our drones. We end up just having to wait for our drones. I know we can increase their move speed, but we can't increase it as high as we can increase ours. You just deployed two things at once without coming back to the base. That's interesting. With the base being us. Yeah, that's cool. We're generating loads of power. Right, that'll sort out power for these guys, hopefully. Do they only make half a belt at once? Oh, they do, those scumbags. I left a lot of mining stuff on the other planet. But you know what? That's still pretty good. Let's go home. So we barely used any of those. We had 100. We used 47 to wrap that planet. Which means it's way smaller than our other planet. Which is fine by me. So now we need to make one of those receiving stations on this planet. Probably need to make a couple of them. But for now we'll make one. Or two. Maybe two. And that'll be cool. Leroy Jenkins. Oh look, we're in the winter zone? Whatever, game. Cool. So if we go back to our whichever pole it was, where I dropped off all our goods, it was one of them. One of the poles. There we go. Then we should be able to yeah, we're not producing research anymore, but that's fine. We go back to base. See how many of these were made. $48, that'll do. That gets us our receiving station. Now then, unfortunately, as much as it pains me to say it, we might have to go back to the lava planet. But, in terms of where I want this logistics station, for now, I think I want it over here. It's not a permanent location for it, but it is a location for it. Yeah, that's totally fine. Temporary location? Sure. You are remote demand. So that's saying, listen, I need this stuff. Someone bring me it. That's a real power hog, but it still doesn't... I don't know, that caps out our power. Maybe it just always uses any excess power you've got. That'd be alright. I think it does. So now, we just need to create a bunch of ships. And this is where... I mean, we need to go and get more titanium. Which is fine. We'll go get some. Do we really need research? What are we researching? Transmission efficiency. I'm okay with it for now. So much so that I'm going to cancel the research. Right, I need some sort of directional based system for this. North Pole, South Pole ain't gonna cut it. Let's take our smelters. Let's take our power things. Let's take our belts and our things. Let's leave those. We don't need assemblers. We do need mining machines. We definitely don't need this. Research. We... I think that's all we need except foundations. Let's go pick up some foundations. And then when we get there we can finish this row of receivers. And then that planet will be totally fine for power, hopefully. That's so cool. Yoink. Listen, this might seem excessive. You know what? It is. I want to pick up some more power as well. We're going to start work on that other planet. While we're there. We're going to think about what we can make there. Which means I should probably take assemblers and stuff. Where's power generation? If I was my power generation, where would I be? It's definitely near the belt. I need to mentally make a note of where it is. Eventually I want to add it to the belt. 2 empty belts, is that? Oh no, it's just... they're very dark belts. We've got one empty belt. That'll be graphene. I feel like I've just flown around the whole planet and not seen my power generation. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, power generation. Right, I'm gonna make a note of where it is. It is when we see it. What's it near? It's not at the solars. It's not at the new thing. Where is it? I feel like I've wrapped around the whole planet and not seen it, even though it's blatantly here. Maybe I am going crazy. Maybe it's right here. Okay, so it is at the yellow factory. Power is at the yellow factory. Technically, it's not. It's at the gears factory. But who's gonna know where the gear factory is? Not me. I know where the yellow factory is. If we're doing stuff on other planets, I would like to make assembler Mark IIs. Start transitioning. What do you even need to make assembler Mark IIs? Graphene and processors plus assemblers. Yeah, I can totally make those. Graphene and processors plus assemblers. We have all of that. In massive amounts. There's the processors. There's the graphene. We've got a full belt of it. And then we've got a ton of assemblers. Let's do it. I'm sick of these. Even worse than the belts, I'm sick of these. We don't need to be making them super fast. So much so that I'm happy with doing something a bit ridiculous. I'm sure this is frowned upon by certain people. Who like efficiency. But I don't give a damn. Graphene and processors. Sure, we can steal those. Yoink. And then graphene. Look, perfect is not a word I use strongly, not a word I use often, but I am going to say that this little setup is perfect. I should have done that a long time ago, man. That's not even effort getting that set up. I should have done that so long ago, and I should do it for everything else. But I actually want to remove all this and move it. So, you know. Let's not make this too fancy. That does the job, and that's all we need it for. Let's just make sure it's working. It's totally not, because there we go! Brilliant! Right, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm going to let that run for a bit while I roll myself a smoke, because I want to take a bunch of these assemblers with me. Hey, Jeremy! You got called off work. Got called off to work yesterday at the beginning of the stream. You just got home and able to watch some of today's You Lay on the Sofa. What did I get done? Well, what did I get done? It's not going to sound impressive, man. It's not going to sound impressive. But I got my science done. My yellow science. Maybe that is impressive. Yellow science was a pain in the arse. It's not massively efficient. But that's just because it doesn't have enough resources. Once it has enough resources, it'll be super efficient. It's all set up correctly, I believe. But yeah. It's just a wee bit lacking in the old resources department. What about the King Belt and the guns? Oh, the guns are working like a charm, man. The guns are working like an absolute charm. Can't beat the guns. They're literally firing non-stop. and except when we go behind the gas giant, they don't. But that's very rare, very rare. And god damn it. As you can see, our Dyson swarm is looking pretty sweet. I've got 2 orbits we're creating. I'm pretty happy with it. It's pretty radical. It's pretty tubular. Now, I don't have enough ammo for all these guns. I've only got enough for about half the ones that are within firing range at a time. So I need to create more ammo. But the problem is, we're actually using up most of the resources on this planet. Which is why I went into research so that we could get interplanetary. And that's what we're working on now. Interplanetary. So I'm putting together a little nothing is perfect, but that looks pretty close. Hell yeah. I'm putting together like an expedition. We're gonna go to the other planet and we're gonna move a bunch of production off world. Well, not move it, but enhance it. Then we'll strip it out of this side. And I've already wrapped the other planet in receivers. So it's totally gold for power. We don't have to worry about power on the other planet because it's receiving energy from this thing. So it's pretty nice, honestly. I do want to be able to fire more, though. I don't like that we run out of ammo. We never have enough ammo. Like, the belt just can't feed enough. If you look. The belt is doing its best to feed them, but it always runs out. Well, actually, yeah. It always runs out before it reaches the end. You haven't seen anyone go to the gas giants? You're assuming they're useless. I went to a gas giant earlier. You can fly around them. You can actually fly around them. You can't fly through them. But you can go down into like building mode. If you look in the tech tree, where is it? Gas giant exploitation. I think you can build these around them. I think you can build these around them. And I can research that. Maybe I should do that, actually. Let's do that. Let's research that next. Well, I can't. I need that. But let's research that. And then that. Because, who knows what resources we can get from gas giants. That'd be sweet. We're orbiting a gas giant. It'd be perfect. Jeremy, I thank you for prompting me to do that. Which means I want that research. Which means, before we go on our expedition, I need to go and pick up a bunch of titanium. We haven't quite managed to get deliveries between the planets going yet. We're almost there. I just need to build the ships. Let's do a quick run. Because I would really like that research. It sounds really cool. I'd love to exploit some gas giants. Resources are my main issue. Where's Capella 1? I'm assuming it's behind the sun, if we can't see it. Yeah. Yeah, it's behind the sun. Let's do a flyby of the sun. Get some extra speed by slingshotting. Very cool. And then Leroy Jenkins into the planet. Need to replace these wind. They're kind of redundant now. And the plan is to strip mine this planet and turn it into a... So we have our station set up, fueling up. We just don't have any ships to actually sort it out. But for now, we're just here to grab titanium. It does look really cool with the solar sails, right? Really, really cool. Beyond cool. And you can see our planet just constantly bombarding it, just adding more and more. We're up to 13,000. 13,000 solar sails. Yeah, the double orbit's cool. I want to make it a triple orbit, but I'm waiting until we've got more ammo to do that. Once we've got more ammo, we can make it a triple or quadruple orbit. I did the math, and once we've got full ammo, and I've researched the solar sail lifetimes, which I think I have now, we'll be able to have 20,000. Maybe more, honestly. Maybe more. We'll be able to have a shit ton of solar cells, basically. Leroy! Ah! Ugh. That used a lot of energy. Right. Let's drop these off. This is a purely temporary measure until I build some of those spaceships. In fact, let's keep a little bit for ourselves. I'll probably end up moving that, but for now it's fine. Right, that'll get research back on the go, which will actually slow down solar cell production. It's a bit of a pisser. We have to choose between research and solar sails. But research takes priority based on how it's built, which is just a fortuitous accident. So then we need these, and we need processors. That's fine. We're building both of those. Unfortunately, they're not both on the belt. Processors are on the belt. Wow, we've really been chewing through that. We've really been chewing through our graphene. But we do have plenty of assemblers right now, and I think I'm willing to limit it to 200. Yoink. I probably want to set up automated spaceship production, but for now, it's totally fine. We're using way more processors than we're making. But that's because of those assembly Mark IIs that we're building. And we're going to upgrade to belt Mark IIIs pretty soon. Once I sort out this new planet. And this production should be speeding up now. What's the bottleneck? These crystals. What's the bottleneck on the crystals? There shouldn't be a bottleneck on the crystals. Not right now. Why is there a bottleneck on these crystals? They've got everything they need. No, they don't. They're missing something. What are they missing? I'm not pumping out enough titanium. Ah, that makes sense. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. That will speed up over time. Right. We dropped off the titanium. Now it's time to sort out the other thing we were making, the ships. Maybe. Nah, sod it. Let's go and do what I wanted to do. If we're gonna sort out the ships, we should at least make it so there's a decent amount of stuff to ship. And that means probably throwing away a little bit of this stuff. I don't really want to throw these away. Yeah. I'm gonna take Assembler Mark IIs. Even though I don't think we necessarily need them. I'm still gonna take them. We're gonna end up with loads of these scattered about this planet, which is gonna look pretty rad. Yeah, look, production's increasing. It just takes time to get into gear once the resources start flowing. It's set up so that if I upgraded the belts and fed in more resources, it'd do a full stream of yellow research. But we just don't have the resources, and I haven't bothered to make the belts, so there's no point making the belts until we have the research, so that's kind of where we're at. Right. Finally upgrading to Assembler Mark IIs. That's been such a long time coming. I'm going to take some more sorters. I'm not upgrading to sorter Mark IIs. I don't see the need. Plenty of Tesla towers. I want to take a few more mining things. I really want to mine this planet dry. That should be enough ray receivers. Splitters. I want some more splitters. I don't need these wind towers, but I'll take a few just in case. Right. We've got roads, we've got sorters, we've got splitters, we've got storage, we've got assemblers, we've got power, we've got mining, we've got I want more smelters. We don't need science. We've got smelters. We've got power. I'll take a few more. We've got mining. We've got wind. We've got sorters. We've got assemblers. We've got roads. I should probably take more roads. Shh, what can I get rid of to get more roads? Probably some foundation, but that'll do. Let's go! Maybe. I should probably take more power. I should almost certainly take more power. Hey, we've almost done that research. Whatever it was. It's the prerequisite to gas giant exploitation. Something about materials or something. Oh no! Interstellar power transmission. That's really good. So if we were to one day set up a Dyson sphere that was absolutely killing it in terms of power, we could transfer said power between stars. Is there anything else I'm willing to leave behind? Yes, water pumps. I don't need you. Chemical plants. I don't need you. I want to take more power. And that should be fine. If it's not, we'll just fly back. Sod it. It's not that far. Okay, I'm going to coast a bit. There's no point wasting loads of energy getting there. Ever since we upgraded our mech, it does actually recharge quite nicely. Right, phase 1 of terraforming this planet is going to be to pave over the entire thing. I don't need no stinking fire planet. What do they think I am? Some sort of rube? I think not. Am I really going to sit here and pave over this entire planet, you might be wondering? Yes. Yes, I am. Because I'm insane. Did I bring enough stuff to do it? Perhaps. Not enough soil? Ah, that was always a risk. I can increase the size of this, right? Oh, that's so much better. To answer the age-old question of, can you pave over an entire planet with the soil contained on that planet? Now I know a lava planet is pretty to look at. But for what I'm planning, I don't want the distraction. And all these shitty rocks that you constantly bump into. Never again. This planet has earned my wrath. Now, I know we didn't bring enough foundation, but don't you worry. Cover the whole planet with concrete, it's all about a joyous walking experience. Exactly. Exactly. Plus, I want to see if it changes its appearance in space to look like it's fully coated in concrete. It's an experiment. I don't mind most planets keeping their natural look, but this one can go to hell. We can also bring a bunch more power with us when we come back. But I've got so much of those foundations built up that... Capella 2. No. Where's Capella 3? Just follow the guns. Looks like it's already been to hell. Yeah, true. Looks like it does change what it looks like from space. That's cool. I wasn't sure if it would. Because if you look, when we get close to the planet, it starts off just a generic sphere. I mean, I guess I should have known it would, because you can see a whole bunch of stuff. You can see where you've terraformed certain parts, but I wasn't sure if it changed the colour. Too bad you can't paint the foundations, then you could colour code your planets. Yeah, that'd be really nice. That's actually really surprising that you can't. I need to put some titanium in here. We're rapidly running out of power. Plus it'll burn off some hydrogen, and we've got way too much hydrogen. Like, way too much. Right now, when we're doing research, we don't have way too much hydrogen, because it's being used here. But when we're not doing research, oh, the amount of hydrogen we've got is sickening. You don't think the designers ever expected someone to concrete a whole planet? No, but colour coding your foundations would be useful for a lot of things, right? Like, I'm always looking for areas, like, where is that area on my planet? And if you had different colour foundations, it'd make it much easier. I'm very much on the colour code the foundations team. That's totally not going to be enough to do the whole planet. But it'll be enough to do a hell of a start. It's an early access game, throw out a suggestion to the devs. I'm too lazy for that. But it is a good idea. We've almost unlocked gas giant exploitation. Like 2 more minutes. As long as our titanium holds up and lets us create 150 more cubes, which it should do. Probably already has. They're probably already on the belt. Yeah, there's no way I've got enough to finish this planet. But we can make a hell of a start on it. Mostly I care about doing the equator, but I do want to do the whole thing. I guess if I care about doing the equator, I should probably stick to doing the equator. The planet doesn't have very many mountains. Soil piles, you should really be able to craft them out of something. The fact that you have to get them by leveling terrain is not ideal. Yeah, gas giant exploitation. Look at that, we've already used all that soil. All that soil we just picked up. Kind of mental, really. Hopefully it's designed in such a way that you can always get enough soil to cover over a planet. If you have to go to another planet and start digging up the mountains just to cover over the lakes, it's just not going to be great. Okay, you know what? I really want to prioritize the middle. Let's bring down this brush a bit. It'd be more realistic if so. Yeah, true, true. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, look at that. Soil piles, my one true foe. I think we're almost... I don't want to say it. I think we've almost done a full circuit. Then can drop down the rest of these transmitters. I don't trust certain aspects of this. Yeah, that's probably fine. Might as well use the rest of these. There we go. Right. So I mean, screw these rocks. Look, they literally stop you. It's a right pain in the butt. You have to manually remove them or build something on them. Right, let's drop down the rest of these. Hopefully we don't need more than 20. I'll let these wind ones stay for now. They are a little bit of extra energy. And that titanium vein is getting to stay as well. So we want to mine these out if possible. And this planet is much smaller than our other one. You can tell by the amount of these things I had to place to get it to wrap around it. I think it was 100 on our other planet. On this one it was like 60 or something. Like the grid system in the building, it makes it easy to make everything symmetrical. Yeah, well, sort of. It actually screws up the closer you get to the equator. You've got these like lines here where it screws up. But as long as you're careful about that, like you see, the closer you get to the poles, the more squiff it gets. As long as you build to the equator, it's very nice. So I didn't bring enough of these, but that's fine. I really like how the grid changes based on whether you're on the water or like if you're on a mountain. It changes based on which area your cursor's over to highlight different things. Yeah, exactly. Building on a sphere is always going to be a pain in the butt. Right. It's time for Operation Steal All the Titanium. It'd be nice if it told you when you hover over it, like, how many it's getting. Because you want 6. 6 is the optimal. Although the more mining upgrades you get, you don't need 6 anymore. But ostensibly 6 is the optimal. We don't hugely care how this is laid out. We're literally just strip mining this planet. Maybe doing a little bit of production. Basic stuff. How much power do we have to work with on this planet? Capella 2, no, Capella 1. Plenty. And that's getting it from the grid. It's so nice. So nice. Setting up that sphere, that Dyson swarm as solar sails. Man, it was a pain in the butt. But it was totally worth it now. We just don't have to worry about power in this solar system at all. There we go, and that should fill up that belt. Been a little bit dodgy. Why is it leaving gaps? Because that guy's not got power. I always like to verify. Verify it's working as intended. I mean, there we go. Right. Took a while for it to settle down. A little while, but now it's totally working fine. That is a full belt of titanium, which is getting fed into this. Can I steal stuff out of this? I don't think I can. So let's let them keep taking it into there. We haven't got our ship set up at the moment anyway, so it's fine. Can I put any more miners on this? One, huh? No, I can fit another one around here. I really want to exploit the crap out of this. Bet I can add some more. If it means it mines it a bit faster, that's totally fine. I'll accept 5. We have got those mining buffs, and I think I can research more mining buffs now, actually. Vein utilization 2, an extra, and it reduces ore consumption, which is really nice. You know what's weird? That says 1, that says 2, that says 3, that says 4, that says 5, that says infinite. Is that not odd? Why does it say infinite? We'll get that anyway. Don't care about vertical construction. I do want ray transmitter efficiency. It's just a pain in the ass, but I'll get it. Then we probably want logistics drone flight speed and carry capacity. In fact, we definitely want those. This is going to be half of another belt. So that's up to 1.5 belts of titanium. Why is that not full? Oh, I haven't knocked this guy up. Or I haven't powered these guys. Right. Can I get another 2 out of that? That's the real question. Can I get another 2 miners in here? All signs point to no. I would be real hard pressed to get 2 more miners in there. Nice. Why have I got 3 hooked up to this? I've got 2 hooked up to that, 2 hooked up to that, 3 hooked up to this. So I only need to actually fit 1 more in, right? I can fit 1 more in for sure. Production is up to 252 per minute for... well, maybe not. How many veins has he got? 6. He's got 7. He's got 6 and he's doing 216 per minute. Which means... if he was covering 7 veins, right? 252. 3 of them could do 2 belts. 3 of them could do 2 belts. Isn't that interesting? 3 of them could do 2 belts. You would need improved belts for that, probably. Anyway, let's work on the basis that that's not the case, and let's try and fit another one in. But it does mean I can work out how much we're getting per one, right? 216 for 6. $36 per second. Also, we've run out of titanium on the home planet. But 36 per second per vein. Which means you only need to cover 5 to get your 360. You're just wondering when I'm going to break out the old spreadsheet, so I've been resisting it, man. I've been trying to work off instinct alone. But that means you only need to cover 5 now. At the start of the game you need to cover 6 crystals to get 360. Now we only need to cover 5. That is very important. That means I can probably cram another one in here. Because it means that you just need 10 total, right? And he's doing 6, he's doing 6, he's doing 6, he's doing 7, he's doing 6, he's doing 7, he's doing 5. So, what that means is I think that if I could get another one doing 5 in here, which I probably can if I nuke that. And do some rotational trickery. I can get 5. Right. Oh, collide with other object. Fine. Look, this planet doesn't have to be nice. This planet is all about resources. If that's the way you're gonna do it, game. Then so be it. These two are both doing 5 each and should max out the belt. Now it's hard to tell because this belt's already maxed out, but that should be the case. And then I get these two. Like that. And now, off this one set, we're getting 2 full belts of titanium. Which is huge. Off one vein. Pretty ridiculous. I wonder what you need for the next colour of research. I don't really care about researching new tech as in buildings right now. We've still got loads of stuff we need to investigate, like. But I do care about the mining efficiency. Mining efficiency is so important. We can't get that without purple tech. And purple tech. Shh. Where are you, purple tech? That's green tech. Purple tech. So we can actually reach purple tech. What do you need to make purple tech? Processors and something weird. Okay. Got plenty of processors. What's the something weird? Uh-huh. That's all totally viable with our belt. But I'm not going to worry about purple tech yet. I'm happy with how fast we're mining. Now with this being 2 full belts, I think it's worth... I said I wasn't going to do this. But let's be honest. Me and principles. Principles are flexible, right? Principles are totally flexible. I said I wasn't going to use belt Mark IIs. But here I am, using belt Mark IIs. Why won't you merge? Come on, Belt Mark II, why won't you merge? Don't give me that angle too wide nonsense. Knew that was going to happen as soon as I started with the math. No, it's just easier, right? I could have done 2 belt Mark 1s feeding in at 2 different entrances, which is what I was going to do. But then I got lazy. But it won't let me connect it, so... Will it let me connect belt Mark 1s? No. Will it let me now? It'll let me connect it down that middle one, but not the other one. Even though I used to have it connected to the other one. Very uncool, but okay, game. You're not beating me. Oh my god, maybe you are beating me. Now it's trying to connect through that one. Ah! It just goes to show the world is a lie. Why won't you connect? Fine, connect like that. I just don't care anymore. And that'll happily connect. And now it'll happily connect. I don't understand what happened there, but it's fine. Right. 2 belts worth getting fed in. That's pretty good. So now what else was I gonna do here? I was gonna take a little look at this. And I was gonna think, what can we produce here and ship back? For example, titanium is used to make... For that you need sulfur. For that you need hydrogen. For that you need those plants. For that you need a shit ton of stuff. So we're just sending raw titanium back. Everything else is too complex. But bet we can make a bunch of stuff out of copper and iron. I'd also like to ship back energetic graphite. A lot of energetic graphite. That's one of our main bottlenecks. But I don't think there's much coal on this planet. There isn't. But that other planet has loads of coal, so Once we move to the other planet, we can sort that out. Now, iron stuff. We're going to really go ham on some of these resources. First up is... you can make electric motors. What do you need for that? Electric motors and magnetic coils. Right, I want to go really ham on these. Really, really ham on these. We're going to make a factory for just making these. I would make these as well, but you need energetic graphite, which we don't have. Not on this planet. And I'm not shipping it in. I refuse to ship it in. So we'll just make those on the home planet. But we can make these, and we need these anyway. So that's fine. Which means we need iron and copper. Iron and copper. Not a very big copper vein. Is there a better one? There's our only coal reserve on the planet. Here, perfect. I mean, it's a little bit far away, but that's why I brought so many conveyor belts. Although I am going to need Mark IIs. But I'm going to set up conveyor belt Mark II production right here. Because if we set up this, then we're rocking. So we should be able to create conveyor belt Mark IIs here and then ship them back to the other planet as well. So let's make a start. First of all, we know we only need to cover 5. So I only want to cover 5. You know, it's real nice being on a new planet. I wonder how long it'll be before I've turned this one into a complete clusterfuck. Probably not long. In fact. With that in mind, let's think ahead a bit. 5. As close to this one as possible. I could make them share a grid point, I guess. Let's let them have their own. No, he's sharing anyway. Sod it. Yeah, that's fine. 5. 5. Eventually this will go down to 4, but let's not worry about that for now. Shh. I could let some of them go to 6, I guess, if I have to. Oh, look at that, he can get loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, one more and he'd be able to fully mine 360 by himself. No, it's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, as long as we have a minimum of 5 on each of them, we can hook up any 2 of them. So that's pretty smart. Now if I use belt 2s, God damn it, I'm going to start using belt 2s and that's going to really depress me. But we can use belt 1s to merge everything up to a point. But once we get this up, this lets us basically start making belt 3s for the most part. So if we use belt 1s for the initial subsections, where we're grouping these together, then we can merge them together into belt 2s at this point. And then ideally we'd merge them again into a belt 3. But let's not worry about belt 3s. I'm not going to start getting all belt 3. Belt 2s are fine. Maybe belt 1s are fine. This gets us 2 belt 2s worth, which is really not bad. Now, the question is, this is where the old spreadsheet idea might come in. I want to make these engines. They require... So we're going to be making... 24 iron ingots a second from that. Which is really not bad. So if we're making 24 iron ingots per second, we want to spend some on electric motors and some on magnetic coils. How many magnetic coils do we need? If we want to make these, which is what we want, electromagnetic turbines, I think that's what you use, right? Yeah. I mean, we need to make conveyor belts. That's step 1, I guess, which means we need gears. It's a tricky one if I want to utilize all this iron. Maybe I should just go with my YOLO approach. My YOLO approach is pretty good. It's got us this far. YOLO approach? No. No. We're not going to YOLO approach it. Not properly. We're going to slightly think about the YOLO. But I'll be right back in a sec. I need a drink. Right, I am back. So, the entire goal of this factory is pumping out electromagnetic turbines and conveyor belts. And we want an excess of both. Because I do like the level 1 conveyor belts. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted to build another bus on this planet. I'm real tempted. Another mega bus. But I'm holding off on the urge to wrap this planet in a bus. I'm really, really holding off on the urge. As much as I like it. As much as every part of my soul says, wrap this planet in belts, Callum. Do it. Do it now. I'm holding off. For sanity's sake. That being said, I don't know how long I'll be able to hold off. It's highly possible I will wrap this planet in a belt. But I'd want it to be a Mark III belt, which means Mark III uses what? Yeah. All that stuff. Which is actually most... No, it's not fine. I'd love to make these, but we can't. Not without the energetic graphite. And the other thing that it needs is this, which also requires energetic graphite. So there's just no way we're building Mark IIIs on this planet. But if we ship Mark IIs to the other planet, our home planet, then we can convert them into Mark IIIs when they get there. And you know what? That'll be pretty swell. I'm just trying to avoid thinking about this. Right. I know there's websites where you can just put in what you want and it'll tell you exactly what you need. But we ain't doing that shit. Letting a website do our thinking for us. I think not. That being said, I might crank open Notepad. Sod it, let's do it. Let's crank open Notepad. Plus plus. Let's see. Window capture. Notepad. Right. Jeremy was right. It was only a matter of time. What do we have available to us? We have 24 per second. What do we want to make? We want to make electric motors as many as we can, sort of, but how many iron do we need for one electric motor? Why don't you just look it up online? Because I'm not a loser, that's why. We need, it takes 2 seconds so 2 seconds per one, and that takes 2 iron, 1 gear, 1 mag coil. I think that's what they're called. Maybe I'll actually learn the names when I start pondering things like this. Which means that that's actually using 1 per second, 0.5 per second, 0.5 per second. Cool. And a gear. I should have known these ratios ages ago. It's ridiculous that I'm this far in without knowing the ratios of the basic things. But you know what? The YOLO strategy works pretty well. But it's time to abandon the YOLO, at least to an extent. Gear is 1 per second, and it uses 1 iron, which is 1 per second. Which means that is actually 1 iron at 1 per second. No, at 0.5 per second. Mag coil is 2 magnets. Which is 1 per second. 2 magnets is... They take 1.5 seconds each. Oh, come on, game. 1.5 seconds. Why are you doing this to me? 1.5 seconds. Just make it 2. Fine. A magnet uses 1 iron or 1.5 for 1. Man, that's nasty. Okay. 3 for 2. Which means that the mag coil uses 2 magnets which is hi diddly ho, ho diddly hum. Three iron ore. But do you only get 1 magnet? You do only get 1 magnet. That's whack. Right, so for a magnetic coil, we need... So for an electric motor, in 2 seconds, we need 211, which breaks down to... I just don't know. This is what happens when you start trying to work out basic arithmetic at 1 in the morning. But that's totally fine. The point is how much iron we need for 1 electric motor. That's what we're trying to figure out. So for 1 electric motor, we need... Yeah, it takes 3 for 2, so we need 2 iron, 0.5 iron, 1 iron. So we need 4.5 iron for an electric motor per second. Right. Two magnets is 3 iron ore per second. Cool. Then, how much iron do we need per second? This should be easier. or a conveyor belt? Much easier. 3 per second, right? Because that uses 3 of them, so we don't need to worry about that. But then we need to make that, which uses 2 more. Ugh. Okay, so then we've got what's that motor called? Electromagnetic turbine. Turbine uses takes 2 seconds and it uses 2 mag coils. Can't believe I got rid of mag coils from this list. 0.5 per second. Ah, shit. Was electric motor? You make 2 of them, right? Sod it. How much does it cost to make 1 electric motor? Oh, the pain! The pain! This is why the YOLO strat is so good. You don't have to deal with all this crap. But it sure does have its disadvantages. Do the disadvantages outweigh the pros? Absolutely not. YOLO it is! Right. I reckon, based on that, we need every 2 seconds we make 1, every 2 seconds we make 1, but that requires 2. I reckon we need, like, let's say 1 full belt of mag coils. Yeah, 1 full belt of mag coils. Dealing with stuff on a per belt basis is so much easier than everything else. Screw spreadsheets. Screw websites that tell you exact proportions. Screw everything. Just build full belts of everything. So, we make a full belt of magnets. A full belt of magnets will make us a full belt of magnetic coils. Brilliant. Nice and simple. Which means one of these groups can turn into magnetic coils. That is 1/4 of our production? Yeah. So 1/4 of our production is getting turned into magnetic coils. That seems reasonable. That seems totally reasonable. So let's do that. Sod it, man. Let's just do it. Now, to make magnetic coils at that rate, it's 1.5 seconds each, right? Which means that we need 9. 9 of these. 9 of these! Let's build them down here. Let's build them over here. Screw that coal. 9 of these, huh? It's a shame this isn't near the equator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No one said this has to be pretty. Yeah. Yeah. God, the YOLO strat is so much better, man. I'm sure it's going to cause me headaches in a little bit, but I can live with headaches if it saves me having to think. Maybe I'll instinctively get on the right answer. That'd be nice. And that should get us our magnets. I feel bad that we haven't gone back to the base with titanium to get that research. But on the flip side, I also don't care about that research that much. Orbital collector. Can we make those? We can, but it's a pain in the ass. Plus, we might be missing something, you know? Oh, you need an accumulator. You need a full accumulator. You need 20 No, you need 20 accumulators. Interesting. Okay. Dee 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 dee. How often does that transfer? 0.75 trips a second. Yeah, that'll keep up. That's fine. They're making magnets. And I'm vaguely sure they will create a full belt's worth. Then do I need magnets for anything else in this, or is it purely? Yeah, it's just okay. That's cool. Let's not bring these down here. Let's take them up by the copper, and then we can turn them straight into mag coils. It's the perfect crime. Right. So then we just need half a belt of copper, I think. Yeah, half a belt of copper. Yeah, half a belt of copper. Brilliant. Is that the only copper that we need? That is indeed the only copper that we need. Now, getting a full belt of these is gonna get us what? How many motors? We'll be using 0.5 a second for each one of those. We'll be using one of those per second, so it'll be 0.5 a second for each one of those, plus 1 a second, so it'll be 1.5. So we'll be able to make 4 electromagnetic turbines per second, I think. Yeah. Yeah! We'll have 6. We'll be using 0.5 a second on that, and we'll be using 1 a second on that. So 1 belt will be able to get us 4. It's not a full belt. It's not a full belt. Makes me sad. But it's fine. It's potentially fine, because we're only going to be, well, no, I actually want to make loads of those. I think I'm going to double up on the magnets. I totally am going to double up on the magnets. Let's double up on the magnets. It really is a shame you can't copy paste an entire area, because we're going to do that exact same thing again. It's also a shame I don't have any foundations on me. It's a real shame I don't have any foundations on me. Okay. Here's what we do. We say, sorry, buddy. And we hook these 2 up instead. Let's keep it nice and compact. Is that? There we go. And then we steal that. We bring this up here. And then we're getting a full set of magnets on the end row. We can, and that's really good because we're only using half a belt, and this will bring us up to a full belt of copper. Let's make our second row here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna be a little bit cramped. Then we want a line going out here. Totally. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, good old belt Mark 1s. You just can't beat them. You just can't beat them. They're cheap. They're great. They're living the dream. Now, I know I'm saying that whilst I'm constructing the very thing that's going to replace them. But that's fine. No one said I had to be consistent. There we go. Now, the true test of this is going to be, I'm not turning this on until we've completed production. Right. And this gives us another full belt of magnets. Not too shabby. I'm not going to be able to use all that copper, but that's totally fine. I'm not worried about that. Oh, can't go under that. Two full belts of magnets. So then, we need one belt of copper. One belt of copper is easy. It's just can I get a miner covering 10 of these? That'd be great. That'd be really, really great. 9. 9, 9, 9. Eight. Come on, I'm sure I can get 10 if I really try. If I really put my heart into it. 7. 9. 10. Perfect. So that should get us the full amount. So then we just need 6 thingamajigs. Smelteroonies. Ooh, that was close. And that gets us all the copper we need. Yeah. All the copper we need. Now, I probably shouldn't be writing off the rest of this copper. So let's not. So I might want to double up production later. And that is everything we need to make mag coils. So, to make mag coils, we use assemblers and takes 1 second to make 2. Okay. So we want 6 of them. Probably in 2 lines. Copper, magnet. Okay. 1 second to make 2, huh? Is that fine? It means we look at the resources required. The copper, we only need 1 per second. The magnets, we need 2. So the magnets we should probably put on the other side. Or we should have it wrap around the magnets. Yeah, we should have it wrap around the magnets. So we can have the copper come along here. And then the assembler, well, let's wrap around 1 magnet. And then we want what? What? No. Yeah? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very cool. And this is the first Assembler Mark IIs that I've actually built. Very cool. I wonder if you get minor Mark IIs. I've not seen them anywhere in the tech tree. And then that's going to give us 2 belts worth, right? 6 of them making 2, yeah, 2 belts worth. 2 belts worth. Oh. That's fine. Maybe. I don't want to make these sort of. I will. 1 super belt's worth. Which can come down here. Well, actually, let's be no, yeah, down here. I don't use too many of these. Doing anything weird. Right. And that gets us a shit ton of magnetic coils. Now, I probably want to ship magnetic coils back to the other base, honestly. Depends what they used in. What are they used in? Research. They're not actually used in that much. Well, I think that's misleading because they're used in this and that's not in this list. But they're probably not used in that much, right? They're used in these. No, they're not used in these. Magnets are. So we probably want to ship some magnets back to the other base as well. I think we definitely do. But we'll worry about that later. For now, we definitely want to create these. So, that's half of that gone. Then we've got the other half left, which is 2 belts worth? Yeah, 2 belts worth. So, we're going to use that to make gears. We need 3 times as many magnetic coils as we have gears, I think. 2 times as many. 2 times as many? We need 0.5 of a gear per second. We need 2 of them. And then we need... yeah, whatever. Let's make... well, first of all, we definitely need to make all the rest of this into iron. That's just an indisputable fact. So let's do it. For doing that, we will... come down here. That's going to require 2 sets of 6, which we can probably do here. Do I want to turn one entire set of them into gears? Quite possibly. We don't need that many gears. It'd be nice to send some home. Maybe. Maybe we don't need to send them home. What do you use gears for? Making a bunch of construction stuff. But you don't use them for anything crazy, like any of the higher level tech. Use these things. That's why we need loads of these. I don't think we do want to send gears home, you know? I think gears we can just make on planet. Which means if I make full belt worth of iron, then we're going to be using 1 per second for each electric motor, and that's it. So that means we can make an entire belt's worth of green things, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, so for every gear we make, we can make 2 electric motors. We could make 6. If we did an entire belt, we could make 12. But for 12, so we want like a third of our remaining to be gears, I think. No, because conveyor belts need it as well. So let's just make half of it gears. Sod it. Let's just make half. So, this is our iron belt. Now I know I've not got any sort of perfect math going on here. But I also know it's not that important. So that's our iron, and then for gears we use assemblers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then each assembler needs a smelter. I think they're too close to each other. Are they? Yeah. Dee 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 dee. Very cool. These need double connections because of the distance. Right. And that gives us, I'm not going to say it gives us everything we need. But it sure gives us a lot. It gives us everything we need to start creating the final products, hopefully. They are going in there, yeah? Magnets. And copper. No! Ah, crud. Fine. You win this round, game. And this should all be correct. Possibly. I'm loath to say that. But it might be correct. And you know what? I'll take might be. Right. This is mag coils. This is nothing. Mag coils, gears, iron. And with that simple combination, we can take on the world. Maybe. So then we want to make electric motors and turn them into electromagnetic turbines and conveyor belts and conveyor belts Mark II. Okay. I'm not sure how many we're going to be able to make. So the first thing we want is an assembler for conveyor belts, which is iron and gears. Now, how many do we want? Let's think about that. That's going to use 2 iron a second, so at most we could do 3, which would get us 9. So we probably want to do 2, which will get us a full belt. And then 2 is using 4, so we've got 2 iron left per second, which means that we can make what, 2 sets of electric motors? It's not ideal, is it? I find it hard to believe that that's the case. I mean, we are making a lot of gears, probably more than we need. I do find it hard to believe that that's the case. Do we need more iron? I mean, we can get more iron, we've got loads of iron. I'm utilising all this, right? Yeah. These are being used for gears, these are being used for magnets, this is being used for iron. Do I just want to add on another set of iron, just to be safe? It let us build a lot more electric motors, which would let us build a lot more electromagnetic turbines. I'm leaning towards let's build it and then find out. So, right. Let's assume we want a full belt of conveyor belts. I think that's fair. So that's 2. 2 assemblers worth. Let's not worry about being too fancy. And they use, what, 2 iron, 1 gear? So that's fine. 1.5 trips a second. Is that fine then? It only takes 1 second to build. It's totally not fine. Okay. Let's do that. Then we want to do that. And then we probably want to do that. Yeah. So gears. I'd rather the gears come out the other side, to be honest. Not going to be easy to switch that. I can just bring this around the other side. That's fine. Sort of. Yeah, I totally can. Okay, we'll do that. Mag coils, you're not needed for this recipe, so you get the joy. Coming around here. And coming down here. And going like that. It's a little bit sketchy, but it's fine. Then they go like that. And that's so that we can double up the input and the output. Because we need, for this one, we need 2 inputs for sure. This is iron. We definitely need 2 iron inputs. And then we'd only have 1 output, and that wouldn't be able to do 1 per second. So then here, for gears, we only need 1. And then we can have 2 outputs. Now, there is a case to be made, just upgrade to sorter Mark IIs. Absolutely not. So, that's cool. They're going to create, ideally, a full belt. Well, actually, that's not going to be enough output because they create 3 per second, right? Ugh, they create 3 per second. That's only going to be able to serve half of them. I really do need sorter Mark IIs. Question, how do you make a sorter Mark II? Sorter Mark 1s plus engines. But you need circuits, F that. This just requires a slight redesign. Just a slight redesign, that's all. Right. So I need to feed I need to be able to utilize the corners of these. I refuse to upgrade to sorter Mark IIs. So if I do that, yeah, this is totally not sketchy. Right, if I do that, suddenly we have a lot more surface area to work with. And then for the output, well, for the output, it's totally fine. It's definitely not sketchy at all. For the output, we do something like this. Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, this'll work. Right? Oh, totally won't. Look. I had a plan, and I will be the first to admit the plan is falling through. Or is it? Can I? A game, how do you feel about putting stuff on that bell? You totally feel alright about it. Awesome. 0.75. That's like 1 trip per 1.5 trips a second. So they will cover it. Is it dodgy? Yes. Is it fine? Totally. So that gets us our sort of Mark 1s. Not our sorters. That gets us our grabber Mark 1s. In a totally legit, non-weird way. Let's hook them up. Sometimes you just have to accept. That's pretty good. Right. Now, oh really? You're gonna split like that? No, 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 no. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going this way. Right, and at this point, we have iron. No. Yeah. We have iron. No. Yeah, we have iron, gears, conveyor belt Mark 1s, and magnetic coils. Brilliant! So then we need electric motors. How many electric motors do we want to make? Let's say we make... I don't know. We're making 2 of those. And they use 1 gear each. And 2 iron. They use the same, but in double the time. So let's make twice as many of them. Let's make 4. Totally reasonable. And they take twice as long, so it shouldn't be as weird. Let's just freestyle for a sec. So they take 3 inputs and 1 output, but they only output 1 every 2 seconds, so it's totally fine. Speaking of which, I should set up the recipes on these. That one was awkward just because it produces 3 every second, which is mental. You're making gears. You're making iron. You're also making iron. And then the rest of them. Yeah. The rest of them are all making magnets. It threw me off for a sec because they take twice as long. I was like, this amount of smelters doesn't add up. But they take twice as long. Okay. I've actually built 1 too many smelters there, right? In fact, I built way too many smelters. I only need 9. It doesn't make a difference. Uses a little bit more power. Sod it. Oh right. These need to be belt Mark IIs. Right. Well, they're used for blue research. Interesting. I can make blue research on this planet and ship it back. So these use iron. Two iron per second. No, 1 iron per second and half for the others. So iron wants to go on the inner lane if possible. Cool. That's fine. I have just slowed that down. Let's bring these up here. Let's replace these belts. It's so easy to forget. Like, that this one is Mark II. Very cool. So let's take... They need 1 per second, so that's fine. For... Is that gears? For gears they need 1 per second. And for iron they need what? I think they need the same, honestly. Yeah. Yeah! Right? Then that is gonna give us 0.5 trips a second is probably fine. Yeah. Right. And after all that, we've expanded it yet again. We now have engines coming out here. It's going to be real hard to remember what these are. I should probably turn this all on, then it'd be easy to tell. I want to turn it all on at the end and see if I've done it right, which I probably haven't. I've probably messed up something. So then, we want to turn those into electromagnetic turbines, which require 1 per second of each of those. Now sadly, we're not making 1 per second of each of those. I'm real tempted to crank that up to 8, you know. Real tempted to crank it up to 8. I'm going to. You just can't tell the difference between the conveyor belts when it's night. When it's day you can, because you got this green light. But at night you can't really see it that well. Right. I actually built one too many there. I only wanted 8. Very cool. Now, next up, electromagnetic turbines require one of those per second, one of those per second, and it makes 0.5 per second. Okay, that's fine. How many should we make? 4? Come on, Copper, don't do this to me. We'll make 4. Okay. So then it's engines and magnetic turbines, huh? So that's the outside and this one. Okay. And I said I was going to make 4. One. No, wait. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, curse you. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna run out of these Mark II belts soon. But I guess that's fine because I'm gonna be making them. Let's keep this nice and vaguely neat. I know neat isn't really something that comes to mind when you see this base. But let's keep it as neat as I can manage. How fast do these make them? Like one every 2 seconds. Right. This needs these, let's say. And which one of these? The outside one. Then we add another belt. This is totally great. But they can feed out too. We're not going to be making as many of them as I would have liked. Which is really surprising considering all this. But maybe my ratios are off. If they are though, it's totally fine. It's actually totally fine. Tell you, it's really hard keeping track of what's on what belt. These are my conveyors. I wish I had some more foundations with me. Right. These are my... Yeah. These are my conveyors. This is so beyond sketchy. This is my magnets. Whew. Now I know what you might be thinking. How am I going to get this stuff out? Don't you worry about that. This is gears, I think. It might be gears. Then this is the new engines. So we want those to be next to our conveyors. This is the one that needs to be going super fast. No, it's not. It's just a regular one. This is What is this one? Does it even matter at this point? No. We'll bring it down this side anyway. Then this, again, doesn't really matter what this one is. Whee! There we go. Now, I know. It might be the best thing you've ever seen. I'm not one to shy from praise when it's deserved. Is everything set up correctly? Possibly? I mean, it's probably not. You're making copper. You're making these things. I think everything is set up, you know. I'll regret saying that, because it's almost certainly not. But a part of me feels like it might be. Now, if we assume this is all set up, all we need to do is hook it up to the power. No, wait, it's not. It's totally not done. I've got one more thing to do at the end, and that is I know it's not going to be able to do them all. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll do 3. Spoil sport. To be fair, I should probably do 2, right? 2 is a full belt. These are going to be making conveyor belt Mark IIs. Yeah. There's no possible way for it to do more than that. And there you have it. Once I plug these in, now unfortunately, it's not going to be able to load these fast enough. It needs to load 3 per second, which means that you need 2 loaders on the inner side. Which means I need to swap these over. I've come this far. Let's not let a tiny thing like that ruin it. There we go. Right. Theoretically, that accomplishes something. Once I turn it on. And the main thing that I wanted to accomplish is making me these belts. Right, I'll be right back and then we'll turn it on and see what happens, see where it explodes. It's going to explode somewhere. The question is, where? I spent way too long designing that and putting not enough thought into it. We've still got 1,000 solar sails. That's really good. I thought this would have calmed down by now. Thanks to my production. I haven't been babysitting it. Usually if I don't babysit my production, it starts freaking out, but it seems to be behaving itself for the most part. So that's pretty nice. Right, everything's got power, right? I haven't missed any tiny spots, any tiny yellow flashing spots. No, everything's got power. Well, it doesn't, but everything will have power. So all we need to do... Wow, this planet's well close to the sun. All we need to do is a little bit of a heave-ho. And theoretically, this just works. I'm ready to be wrong on that one. just needs time to ramp up to scale. Maybe it'll work? Seems to be behaving itself. This isn't quite producing a solid set of magnets like I thought it would. This one is. It's always missing one, huh? I guess maybe I did need that extra, I don't know why I'd need another one though. They take 1.5 seconds each. 9 should get 6 done. The belt is full going in. Not enough iron to feed all those machines. And this is where we start seeing the bottlenecks. Which is quite nice. We don't have enough turbines. Which is because we don't have enough electric motors. Which is because we just don't have enough iron. Brilliant! Why is he not outputting anything? Ah, there's a mistake. I knew there was going to be a mistake. And that means there's going to be even less iron for this guy. Which means I need to crank up the iron and plug it in here. Maybe make it double speed. Yeah, crank up the iron. But it is at least making these, and you know what? That's something. The limiter is these engines, so we do need to double up iron. Maybe more than double it. How much is that feeding? Nah, doubling it should be fine. Doubling it should be totally fine. Yeah. More than fine, in fact, we'll have excess, which is what we want. We'll have a very, very slight excess. So... let's see if we can do this in a oneer. Nine. Hmm. Nine. Nine. Come on, give me 10. Give me 10. You know you wanna. Give me 10. This was my best bet. I think I got really lucky when I got that 10 that one time. Ah, sod it, I'll just do 2. Really? Yeah, whatever. No, I don't need to plug in that. What am I doing? I actually want you to plug in, like... further down here, the better, honestly. Sadly, you can't. I might have to plug him in there and then make him double speed. Like, if I plug in there. Then I say, you know what? You guys. All the way up to here. You've totally earned being double speed. Then that... sure, it's a little bit sketchy. Putting a small double speed bit in there. But it's also totally gonna help. This should help with both of those bottlenecks. There we go. Oh my god, I'm such a fool. I mean, there was still that iron bottleneck, but that was pretty foolish of me. Right, that's the iron sorted. And we're making way more of these. Which in turn is making way more of these. Looks like we could still afford probably one more machine. Probably one more machine we could afford. But we're backing up here anyway, so that's fine. These can't churn through them fast enough. And you know what? That's pretty good, because I want these. I want to send these back to the other base, ideally. So that's not bad. We need another one of those receiver machines, really, to put over here. So that we can start sending some of this stuff back. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We've got 7. I think you can only put 6 things in a receiver machine, which is a bit of a pisser. But I guess we don't need to send iron back, so sod it. You can only send 5 back. We don't need to send iron back, and we don't need to send gears back. Totally. Totally. Everything else I'll consider sending back. Yeah, this is pretty swell. Shh. Yoink. Now when I go home, I can turn those into Belt Mark 3s relatively simply. Yeah, with stuff off the belt. And that is going to be real helpful. Let's steal some titanium. Because why not? And let's go home. Oh, home, where are you? There it is. Is it still firing at the sun? Very slowly. It's not firing as many as I'd hope. Maybe it's just coming out of the eclipse? It is just coming out of the eclipse. Okay. It should start reaming it now, hopefully. Ooh! Gas giant tried to pull me in. Ah, home free. Land of the free, home of the brave. What are we researching right now? Ray transmission efficiency. I'm not too fussed about that. We've got other things we need to spend our titanium on. So now we have Assemblers Mark II and Belts Mark II. Slow and steady wins the race. We'll give some of this to the power thing. What else does that need? Steel and sulfuric acid. Right, power is over by the yellow research. Not getting too much titanium. Actually, no. It can have a whole book. Yeah, no, it's not getting too much. That'll burn up some hydrogen. And then we want sulfur, which we get from my other lake. Where's my other lake? Where I'm pumping stuff. Well, while I'm here, let's set up a little bit of temporary conversion. Just to make our life easier. No. Ooh. Very cool. Let's just restructure that a bit. Put the storage over here. Dump off them. And then we just need to get... What was the last thing? It was graphene, right? Yeah. Graphene. Which we're already pulling off here. Brilliant. Let's just... Is that graphene? Yeah. Let's just give this the old loop-de-loop. Alright, and there we go. Conveyor Mark 3s. So all we have to do is bring those back and we can do that. So once we get our transport ships, which is what we're going to build next, those transport ships can bring the Conveyor Mark 2s. We can convert them here with just one of these into Conveyor Mark 3s. And then we'll live in the proverbial dream, right? Infinite Conveyor Mark 3s. And if that's not great, I don't know what is. But we do need these transport ships. The transport ships, we can manually make them because there's like a maximum of 12, I think, per... I don't know if that's true. I don't know if there is a maximum per logistics port. We're going to build multiple logistic ports as well. But first, we need to get some logistics on the go so that we can start simplifying construction on this planet. Like, if we can start shipping across a whole bunch of stuff, that'll be great. That'll be really, really great. And with Belt Mark 3s, we might be able to set up some pretty sweet production. One thing I want to do with these Belt Mark IIIs is replace the Mega Belts in the middle. A Belt Mark III can hold, I think it's 30? 30 per minute? No, 30 per second? 30 per second is pretty crazy. I think it said 30 per second. Yeah, it says it right there, 30 per second. So it goes from 6 to 12 to 30. Like, 30 is such a jump. You would expect it to go 6, 12, 24. But no, not the case. But 30 is a really awkward number to deal with. I guess at that point you're just not worrying about cargo belts, which is a shame because belts are my main metric. Like, I do all my calculations based on how many belts will it take. If I have to switch off the belt metric, so I'm not switching to a 30 per second belt metric, that's a bit extreme. Then I just run into the same problem I always have. But the plan is, use those to just fire resources at those transport pods and fire them around the belt in the planet middle. And then we should just be able to resupply everything. We'll also be able to start destroying production here at some point. Like, we don't really need to be making these anymore because we're making them on the other planet. Now arguably, because we're making these here, the other planet could just be shipping us the engine thingamajigs, and then we could build them here. But I want to destroy this. This was meant to be temporary, and I fully intend for it to be temporary. So the other planet will send us the upgraded ones. The only issue is that we need these. We could send these to the other planet, but then what's the point, right? What's the point? Then we have to do 2 trips instead of 1. Because we have to bring them back. So sod it. Now if we want to make little ships, we've got the processors. We're hand cranking this stuff in this machine. Electromagnetic turbines, we're gonna get shipped from the other planet. So that's pretty cool. And we're getting titanium shipped as well, which means once titanium's shipped, we can automate this because we've got all this stuff. Then we can automate this, and we can automate this. So we just need to build a bunch of these to get titanium here, and then we can automate production of logistics vessels. And that'll be nice. I don't know if we'll need to. If we go and find that giant tower. Looking good. We go and find that giant tower. The plan is remove pretty much all production off this place at some point, which will allow this planet to focus entirely on making ammo for these guns. At which point, this planet will be the let's fill the sky with solar panels, and then we'll be alright. Is there a limit to how many this can have? It doesn't look like there is. I mean, I guess charging, right? There's no maximum amount of drones that it says. But I guess the amount of power it can charge is the limitation. But that's fine because we're going to have the Super Dyson Sphere. So... And then if this planet focuses entirely on making ammo, eventually... I mean, it's doing research as well, but... that's fine. Then it can start shipping ammo to other planets, potentially. If there's no limit on the amount of drones, and the only limit is, what, you can have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... You can have 10 docked at once, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. You can have 10 docked at once, so... all we'll really need to do is build multiple of these, and then we can have loads and loads of logistic vessels just doing everything. It'll be great. I don't like the idea of using logistics vessels on the local planet. I think that'd be whack. But using them to go between planets? Absolutely. Our number of sails went down when we got eclipsed. That's the problem with this planet. Being the shooter. But you know what? It's doing a good job. It's doing a fine job. It's doing a stand-up job. It's not doing bad. However, I'm going to call it a day there. I think we've accomplished a decent amount today. Maybe. Maybe we haven't. I feel like we have. And tomorrow, we're going to actually get our transport vessels up and running. And finish stealing resources from that other planet. And just turn all its resources into raw resources. That last construction train we made was pretty complex because we were trying to make those conveyor belts, but if we're just making resources, we should just be able to churn them out. Should just be able to absolutely churn them out. Just massively overdo everything. Use level 3 belts and just fire out as many of everything as we can and just throw them into the transport stations. And yeah, we should be pretty good, hopefully. That's the plan for tomorrow. Mass production. Mass production. And get this second ammo belt running. That's vital. I want to see these things at their full capacity. But I'm going to head off, go to bed. It's 2:30 in the morning. So I shall catch you guys later. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your days. And I'll catch you later. Adios!